coming out is because you guys are opening the doors.
That's right.
Right.
That
Everything
is
is.
true.
Yeah.
I would agree with that. He's not
A
wrong. We're
fair
making our
assessment.
own trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why people are low on health right now. Just saying.
All right. Okay, we
And
found
so
like
we should definitely fight some more things while we're low on health. Sure, that's the way to go at it.
probably Strahd.
Especially that thing.
Yeah, especially the biggest, baddest thing in this castle.
And the biggest, baddest thing can see us wherever we're at. So whenever we start fighting more shit, he's just gonna pop up again and try to kill us again. So now, if we just go attack him and kill him now, we don't have to worry about all that.
We've all been playing long enough to know that the first thing you do is separate the party. That's just the smartest,
I mean, generally, that's the smartest.
most tactical, yeah.
I would agree.
The
I
only logical decision at this point.
Strength in numbers. Right?
I support your decision.
When you, yes,
Separated
Yes.
numbers.
yes, it's separated.
As-
It's kind of like a zone defense.
Yeah,
Strength in numbers, right? If you're one pack, it's not very strong. But if you got two packs, that's
Yep,
way
or
stronger than
three.
one pack.
yeah, it's exponentially
really-
stronger.
Yeah.
We should all just scatter. I'm sure that's the best tactic, right? As
I would
many
agree.
packs as we can make it.
Too many
Think about it,
targets.
If you're scattered, AoE damage doesn't hit us all. Just saying. Just saying.
There's potentially one of the two who might absolutely beef it in that moment.
Well, we're gonna see how this plays out.
Okay.
So, physically, where is everybody? Are we where we are on the map right now?
This is where we left off.
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember my hit points being quite so low.
So, where we left off last is you guys opened up a tomb down here, or no, actually it was way down here, and you started beating on Bocephus. Yeah.
Bucephalus.
Oh, Bocephus.
Oh, Bocephus.
Oh, Bocephus.
You're beating up on Bocephus to the point where he turned ethereal and ran, right? And two of you could see him still because you have special naughty abilities. And kind of chased him down. You saw him make a run for the middle hall, and right here, where John's kind of going up the stairs, is a shaft, almost like I don't know, it's not really an exhaust pipe like type shaft, but it's going all the way out to the top, and you can see light, or not light, but the clouds or the fog on the very end. And when you followed it all the way there, you saw a head pop over. John took a shot, hit Strahd, as a fireball comes down as you guys kind of gathered there to see where it exited, and that hit a lot of people. And then then he kind of went away after the fireball, and Zeed wants to head up that shaft. I don't know if Zeed had already taken off in the shaft or not. That's up to
Yep.
you. Hit. Okay, so he's
even said in the if you look
Okay.
back, Deed will go up the shaft. Yep.
all right. Okay, so that you're up in there, where right in that center right here. This is like a
Because I can
But-
fly up that. Meanwhile, you guys would have to climb the stairs.
yeah, it's like a 15-foot diameter shaft that you're flying straight up.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much where we left off. You also, at the same time, when you came back to chase the horse, is when you actually discovered Casimir being hit with his throat slit. No sign of Petrina, though. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, so that's what you've seen. That's
Treasure under the treasure that we missed. I'm so mad. Gurk's so mad.
oh, it's true. That's right. Yes, you also did notice that something was shuffled and taken from underneath that pile. Yes. Okay, that's pretty much where we are. What the scene is. Action.
Whose turn is it?
Ah, Jesus! What the hell happened to him?
He's dead, obviously.
I was gonna say because we should be in initiative.
Yes.
Yeah, Paul?
Yeah, it's
We are.
Mercy's turn and then your seed.
God damn it, Zeed, get back here! I'm gonna stay down here. I'll hold an action if for some reason Strahd comes down, but that's I'm not going up there.
Okay. Go ahead and give me perception, Zed, if you even hear it. And I'll let you know. You could choose to listen to it. That's up to you. But I want to know if you actually even hear this. Okay, yeah, 50. Yeah, you hear it echoing through that pipe or the cylinder that you're flying up.
So are there entry levels into this pipe or cylinder or whatever from each floor, or do I
Negative.
just see the top?
Just the top.
Okay. Then I would say I would yell back, "Climb the stairs! Let's get to the top! He's stuck on the roof. He can't go anywhere but to the top." And I'm gonna fly all the way full speed up. How high is it, by the way?
I am trying to calculate that right now. It looks to be over 100 and some feet.
Oh.
It's way up there. You see, this goes to probably the tallest point of the whole castle.
So like 100 feet, basically.
It's 100. I would say probably more, like 120 feet. It's a rough estimate, yes.
Paul, you're muted.
Did I mute myself again? I'd say, okay, sorry. I'd say roughly about 120 feet.
120 feet. Okay. So then I will fly. I have fly speed, what, 50? Yeah. We'll double move to get to the. Can I actually triple move? I don't think I can. But yeah, so we'll double move to get as close to the top as I can. Can I use my bonus action to move? Yes, I can. I will use my bonus action to dash further to get to the top of the pipe.
Okay.
So I have 150 move speed. I'm going to go about 120, 125-ish, just so I can peek out the top.
All right.
That's fast.
Oh yeah.
That's also really far.
A lot faster than
Then you guys
Any of
run up,
us.
God's gonna
run enough
expect.
flight, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, we're like 10 minutes behind you running upstairs, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
But in the moment,
I got little legs. Ryan, God
all
damn
right.
it.
I'm pretty sure
Baby leg.
Jane can cast fly on some people.
I carried like 80 pounds.
It'll be fine.
Wow, wizards, we get like 2 spells and then we gotta take a nap.
It's true.
Okay. So a couple things. You fly all the way up top, and you keep going. Your move is 50, so you go 50, you go 100, you go 150 feet.
I can go up to 150. I'm gonna go about 120 to 125 to where I can have like my head above the opening, so I can just see out with just like my head basically poking out type of thing.
Okay. You get to where you saw the figure, and you realize that's still halfway through this tube. His head wasn't poking out the top. His head was poking through the wall as he shot a fireball. So you're like right where you saw him, right? And you look up.
Which was
There's
how many feet up?
still another 150 feet to go in the shaft. So you thought when you looked up, you think it was about 120 feet. You fly all the way to 120 feet, but that's where you saw him. And you look up, the shaft is still going to the top of this tower, which is another 150 feet above you. He cheated you, John. and it doesn't make sense. Like how there's no spot here. There's no way. There's no hole. There's no landing. There's no ledge.
And
But
my vision doesn't matter in this instance
mm-mm.
because I have true sight, which
I
means
know.
I can see past any magical shit that you throw up there.
Go ahead. Give me investigation. You're pressing in the area that you saw him to look for the trap door to see, make sure your vision still works. It's solid stone.
Well, I'm not concerned about that. I'm more concerned about the tunnel looking endless is what I'm more concerned about.
Oh, okay.
I don't care about where I saw him. To me, it's more of
It
I know what 150 feet looks like, and this tunnel doesn't seem to be ending.
it
So do
it
I need to make an Arcana for that?
no. It looks. It was like almost. It wasn't really like
Weird optical illusion.
yeah, it was real optical because where you saw him, it looked like his head was poking over because you clearly saw him, so you thought that was the top, and you could see by a person gave you like that scale, like that's what a person looks like about this distance. But when you get to that distance, you realize, shit, he wasn't at the top.
Okay.
He was in the middle.
Then that's my turn.
I don't. Does that make sense?
I understand what happened. It doesn't make sense, but yes, I understand what happened.
That's perfect then, because then it's not
That's
really
fair.
supposed to make sense.
Yeah.
All right, Adamander.
Let's see. Manner needs to find the rest of the group. Speed. Okay, I guess I will double move. Hey, everybody. And Ale World will follow behind. And that is my turn.
Okay. Gherkin.
I turn to our pal Nikolai here, and I'm like, "Hey, you don't get to stand alone anymore. Come on, this way." And I prod him in the direction Animander went towards the group, and I'll follow with Majesto.
Okay.
Is the group over here? I don't even see anybody. Hey, there's people.
What? What? What's going on? What was that explosion?
I don't know.
Where'd
Jeez, you
Zeke
guys don't
go?
look so good.
Where the hell's Zeke?
Seed flew up. It was Strahd.
Wait up the shaft. We have to stop him.
So we'll wait
Strahd?
for that. Strahd.
He's up there?
That's what he said.
Well, what are you doing here?
You see what Cass looks like? She's about to fall over.
That's a good point. What happened?
Fireball. Got hit by a fireball.
Oh yeah, that'll
Why I
do.
look fine. And she's all messed up.
All right, Jane, your turn.
Gonna run over here, and she's gonna yell out for Zeed. Come back, you bird brain, idiot! What are you doing? You go way faster than us, and only a few of us can go vertical like you can. Fall back. Loud as you can.
All right. Are you gonna?
I'll roll perception, but I mean I'm
Oh, you hear
150
it.
feet away.
You hear it. It
Oh,
echoed
echoes.
perfectly to
Yep.
you.
Nice.
Uh, all right.
That's the part that echoes. Bird brain, bird brain, bird brain.
Okay, Cassia.
I'm gonna sit for a second and I lay hands and I heal myself for 20. I'm gonna get up. I'll be like, oh, okay, Mercy. Are we going? What are we doing?
Are you okay? I'm okay, but you look bad.
I'm okay, but we can't fight him by himself. Let's see if he comes back. I can't go up there right now unless you guys want me to not be very useful.
No,
Don't you dare.
we're not in any shape.
Yeah, let's. Jane, is he coming? Do you hear him coming down? God, I hope he didn't just kill himself. Oh.
I don't know. Do I hear anything? Flapping of wings, going further away or coming towards us?
Are you
Up to Zed.
Yeah, Zed will let you know, I guess, on his turn which way.
Yeah, it'll have to be on my turn because
Yep.
I still don't know.
Thinking it through.
Yeah.
All right, Cass, you do anything else?
No, that's my turn.
All right, Mercy, you're up.
Okay, bonus action, second wind. Cool. 18 hit points back to Mercy, and I'm gonna run upstairs a little bit and see if I see Bird Brain.
Does Mercy see him there?
Okay. So don't see. It's a solid. As you go up the stairs, it's just a solid cylinder, and he's inside that cylinder. Like he's not up the stair shaft. He's. You'd have to come down here and look straight up if you want to see him. If you go up this is like heading the way up as a normal person
Oh, I
would
see.
walk.
There's no like the railing doesn't open in the middle.
No, it's a solid tower.
Gotcha,
Just-
gotcha. Then I will take back the last 10 feet of movement and just look up.
Okay. So you look up, you would see him kind of investigating almost at that 120-ish feet-ish as you only can estimate. And
Doing.
Trying to find Strahd.
You lost him?
He went through the wall. I'm pretty
Come
sure.
back.
Yeah,
That's my
you
whole.
might be
That's my
right.
turn. Come
okay.
back.
All right, Seed.
Very confused. Zed starts flying back down.
Yay.
Okay. And you hear the whole conversation, Jane, and you can hear him, and the flapping gets louder as it comes towards you.
Did you say Strahd went through the wall?
Yeah, that's the only explanation. I mean, I'm assuming I'm back down with them, so I can talk to
Yeah.
them now. But we're probably out of initiative now, unless there's more shit to fight. But I would say, yeah, he wasn't all the way at the top. There was a lot more room to go. So I don't know. I'm very confused. He either went through the wall, or there's some type of magic up there that makes this funnel or this shaft endless.
It's his castle. No reason to assume he can't move through it however he likes.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
I
Got
mean,
him good with my arrows.
anyone could do an Arcana check.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna rack my brain trying to think. I got nothing.
I would definitely be doing an Arcana check, even though I'm not great at Arcana.
Go ahead.
Hey, let's go.
Oh.
It could be
You
anything.
saw it. You saw it.
I
Yeah.
did see it, so it makes
Yep.
sense.
What you described is the most logical. That something allows him to move through the solid stone, and you know it's Fairfax solid stone. You touched it with your
Yeah.
hands, so
I can see secret doors, and there are no
Yep.
secret doors.
exactly. Yes,
I know that shit.
you know this will be
So,
different
yeah.
than any time you have faced Strahd.
Yeah, he's gonna have some extra tricks
Home
up his
turf
sleeve.
advantage.
Which is why we shouldn't be, splitting
Dicking
up
around
right
with these
now.
crypts. I agree.
No, it's why we need to destroy his entire support system.
I don't think he's gonna worry about these creatures in the crypts. They've been dead here for forever.
That's why I said we go in the front fucking door.
Well, we were trying to get the person that we were supposed to get, who ended up killing and then leaving. So it was just complete shit show altogether.
No point arguing about it now. Cass is hurting. Jane is hurting. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take a rest. We're gonna get out of here and take a rest. Animander, can you put up the thing in here? Will that keep us safe?
It has a floor.
I mean, that's up to you guys. If you guys want to take a rest, I personally don't need one, but it's up to you. I doubt we're gonna be able to rest peacefully in this place, though.
That's my worry too.
Just a quick one. Just an hour.
Yeah, just to come up with a new plan too, and figure out what we are trying to do or what we're doing.
Yeah, gather around. We'll test out the hut. Take an hour break.
Okay.
How long's
Should
that?
we go somewhere a little less exposed? Then
Like in one of the crypts.
I don't know.
How
in a
about this one?
corner?
And I cracked the one that I'm standing next to.
Oh my god.
All right.
How do you, Gherkin?
Didn't
Love
look like
it.
we were going back to the turn order, so I'm like, oh, it's now or never.
You gotta do it when I come right next to you.
That's the door with the fireball trap.
Oh god.
That's got to be one, right?
Something weird
It is
happened.
now.
All right. Do you read it or just open it?
I would just open it.
Okay. Open it. A gilded man lies on top of a marble slab in the center of the otherwise barren crypt.
What's he look like?
No picture, but there looks like he's coated with a layer of gold on the corpse.
I will read the plaque.
Oh, it looks like an actual body that's been
Yep.
coated in gold.
That's what it looks like.
Ooh.
You read the
Gherkin,
plaque.
you
It
face anything in
says
your pocket?
Sir Eric Vonderbucks.
Vonderbucks.
Vonderbucks. What's up, Biz?
He's just on a slab. There's not.
I miss
any,
you too,
like,
buddy.
casket or anything like that.
No, he's just on the marble slab. Yeah, and it's pretty much nothing else in there but the gold that's been looks like just poured on him.
Crown for king.
What do you think? What do you think? Looks like solid gold. I'll go check out the gold.
On and off.
No, don't.
Yeah, on and off. I have a shaman now
Gherkin, you
too,
gotta
and
bite
a
it to
shadow
see if it's
priest.
real.
Been raiding.
He's right.
I don't think he's right.
Love for it. Everyone I tried to play with
Gherkin,
all
don't put your
disappeared,
mouth on
so it kind of sucks. So
Gold.
don't know if I'll continue.
And if it
So
feels real
does
gold, what
anything
are you
happen
gonna
when
do?
he touches it?
But
can't
On
read
the
them.
bottom? Oh, he was talking to somebody on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
so
Paul, Gherkin.
yeah, I don't think so either.
And Bit.
I'm gonna bite the statue, see the quality of the gold.
It's
It's not statue. So.
pure gold.
Yeah,
Really
that's
nice. It's thin
Wow.
enough that when you bite it, you kind of it's malleable a little bit. Like you could gather it if you wanted to,
Where
like
did-
roll it.
Where did you bite?
What pose is he in?
He's
down.
face down, arms crossed, toes up. You know, you might even bit a toe.
Face
You
down,
got the right
toes
cheek.
up.
I mean,
Down, toes up.
Well, how does that work? Face down, toes up. How does that work?
all right. Well, he died from a broken neck. Okay? All right. Okay. His neck was broken, his face is down, his toes are up. That's what happened.
Wait, that's still not
Cause of
how it
death.
works, Paul.
He
Oh,
fell
his
down.
face is down,
He fell down. Yeah, face is down.
Literally.
His toes are up. He
Literally
broke his
face
neck.
down.
Yeah, 180.
Hey, it's 100% canon. It's what it is. It's how it's done. It's how he died. Done.
Fair enough.
Can't see his face. That's weird.
That's why they didn't give him a picture.
You'd
Nope.
think
Might
they
have helped.
you think they would have turned the head back around before they coated him in gold. Disrespectful.
Barovians are weird.
But yeah, folks are taking a short rest. That gives me some time to scrape gold off of a corpse. That's short rest work. That's not hard.
Okay.
Are
So
we gonna do anything about Casimir?
No.
Not gonna put him in gold.
Like what?
Just leave
Like
him
what?
here?
He's
Should
in a
we?
crypt.
That seems
Poetic.
fitting.
Yeah, it's it's a family crypt.
Well,
Oh, we should like burn him or cut his head off because he's probably gonna get turned into some kind of monster that's gonna come after us. Right? Like where are we?
no. Wasn't he? Did we inspect the body? Should I do
I'll
a
go rip
medicine
his head
check?
off.
I thought his like throat was slit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Yes.
Gherkin, easy.
You don't want to turn it into some sort of vampire or zombie. Next thing you know, we're gonna wake up from our nap and he's gonna be scraping at the edge of your dome.
That's true. Fair enough. That's why I feel like we should investigate and maybe we can figure out what happened. Wasn't his throat slit? Was that what it was?
Yeah.
Job's halfway done. Real
Yep.
easy.
Yes, his throat was
Gherkin,
slit.
Hold up. Just, like, give us a few minutes. You
We're-
can cut his head off after we're finished investigating this, okay?
We're not saying you're wrong.
Like,
Yeah.
you know,
one
hold
step
up,
at a time.
my man. Start peeling that
Easy.
gold.
Yeah.
Bes-
Work on the
Gold first. Blood
What?
work on Vanderbuck.
Gherkin,
See if you can get a whole middle finger off in one piece.
Hey, Gherkin, one corpse at a time.
I will
There's a
work
lot
on,
down here.
on
Yeah.
Mercy's request because that's genius. If I could get a hand to where like I can cut the other fingers off of it, presumably, right? Like that would be fitting. Let's see if I can make this work, Mercy.
Hey, if you get both of
I
them,
will
I'll
get you
stick
that
one of
hand.
them on my shield.
I will get you these hands.
Good man. Okay,
Uh,
I got him busy. We got it. Let's.
What
We've
a-
only
Yeah.
got 10 minutes. Come on.
with that medicine check, besides the normal decay of what he
Yeah.
got from the sarcophagus, it looks to be just his throat. His throat was sliced, and that was pretty much how he was ended. Can't really. You look at it, it doesn't look like there was much struggle. Yeah, no struggle at all. Nothing. No marks on his fingernails, like he tried to fight back. It looked like it was just quick cut to the throat. Okay. Yeah. So.
Oh.
And his corpse looks the same as after he touched the sarcophagus. So nothing changed even after he died. Like he didn't lose that decay or that zombie look. It stayed the same. How long's your tiny hut? What's the cast time on that? It's a ritual, correct?
It's a ritual, so 10 minutes to cast it,
Okay.
and then it lasts up to 8 hours, which we're gonna do about an hour.
Okay. And have you decided where?
Despite it being kind of exposed, it also means we can see. So I'm actually gonna gather everybody around right where I'm standing. And when I finish the casting, you have to be within 10 feet of me. But then you can come and go.
Will everyone fit, even Aylward?
Aylward will not.
Okay. Alright. So, say you have about 10 minutes while you're working casting that. Gherkin's probably spending his 10 minutes to perfectly cut the hands off and middle fingers of Sir Eric. Anybody else doing anything during this time, a ritual? investigate any more crypts?
Well, I would just help Jane.
Okay. Okay.
I'm guessing we might. I mean, I don't know where else to put him, so kind of lay him to rest in this crypt here. I'm guessing.
Do you have any good stuff?
I think we checked right before we stopped last time.
I don't know.
I
Gherkin
asked,
and Animander were with us. I don't know if we.
Yes, you did, and you noticed his
and I
spell
rolled a
book.
crap. Yes, and I rolled a crappy Arcana. I think there might have been something else, but I rolled a 6, so we don't know.
No, you
Unless
did.
anybody else.
You did. You got a ring off of him, but you don't know what the ring does. You haven't identified it.
Oh.
You
I'll
did
take a
get a
look.
ring.
Did we
When,
also Jane
when I'm
grab
done.
the ring? Or did Jane just
Oh.
grab the ring?
I would let you guys know.
Okay.
I might still be holding on to it, but I would have let you know.
You're just like Frodo putting it in your like pocket and hiding
Yeah.
it. And...
Why
And
not?
You
Why
and
shouldn't
you.
Jane have a ring?
Precious. Yes. And you knew he was a caster, and you don't see any sign of his spellbook. So that's the one thing you did check, and you didn't find. But yes, and you did find the ring. That's true. But so no one else is doing anything else. You're casting this. If that's the case, Tom, may I have a D20 roll, please?
Damn right you.
I don't like that.
No.
So do we go over by Tom over here then?
Yeah, we'd have to be within 10 feet of him.
Yeah, pretty much right before he finishes it. Okay. About this time, Gherkin finally finishes with the hands. You see he accidentally actually cut off the middle finger and left the ring finger open in one, so he thinks it's like trying to flip off, but he made a mistake on that one. But he got the other one right. So he has one good corpse hand that's flipping something off, and then he's got one with just the ring finger poking up. And you two kind of pay his money to respects, almost center the body in the crypt of where Casimir left, and lays to rest there over the gold. And that's pretty much what you accomplish in this 10 minutes as the hut appears. And seems to be good so far. And now you are all in the hut, except for Aylward.
Jane, let me take a peek at that ring.
Sure.
Do we get a?
It's like a ring, perhaps magical.
And Amanda, do we get if we wow, I can't even speak. During a short rest, do we get like an extra D6 or anything like that?
Yes. Let me see. I think it's actually higher than that now.
Ooh.
Seed, give me a D20 roll.
Okay. It's an extra D8.
Okay. Cassia, give me a D20 roll.
A lot of
Gherkin.
D20 rolls for a short rest.
Gherkin, give me a D20 roll. Jane, give me a D20 roll.
Then you can only short rest if you use all your hit dice per worth of hit points back. Like it doesn't matter how many short rests you take. Because we took one earlier from the first trap.
Yeah, you can have multiple short rests.
Yeah. You don't gain any hit dice until you take a full rest back, and you only gain a quarter of what you used in a full rest, I believe.
Okay.
So.
Because I used all mine last time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
right.
that's what I'm saying. So I don't think I can get any hit points back, basically.
Not from your hit dice, at least.
Right.
You can get that. Let me see. On a Song of Rest, you have to spend.
Miss Mercy, give me a D20
Yeah.
roll.
Even Song of Rest, you have to spend a hit dice to get the Song of Rest benefit.
And Adamander, a D20.
Again? Jesus, this guy.
You've completed your rest. So, did you identify too while doing this?
I would have absolutely, yeah. Or I mean, if Animator couldn't figure it out, I think
Yeah.
you rolled a. Would you roll a 9?
Yeah, 9 or 10, something like that.
Yeah, you'd have to
10.
get
I
identify.
didn't figure it out.
Unless you want to just attune to it. You can also just do that. If you want to just put it on and just do it that old-fashioned way.
It's a ring of
Was-
finger rot.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, it
we
smells.
we have a magic ring, but we don't know what it does.
Correct.
Somebody need to identify it.
That's what.
Jane
I-
is.
Yeah.
So
Jane's doing it.
you identify it, then it would be a ring of warmth.
Bring up what?
Warmth.
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 Yes.
Trying to
What is
remember
the
if
ring
that
of warmth?
gave you.
Resistance to cold damage, maybe.
Yep.
Ooh.
And unharmed by temperatures as low as minus 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
They're nice and toasty.
So Jane would hold on to it a little too long again, eyeball it, and put it in the middle and say, it does her no good. Somebody else can have it. After
does it
she
do?
explains what it is and how it works.
How come it does you no good?
The staff that I have.
Oh, true. Thumbs up.
That's why I'm able to give up the ring so easily.
I mean, anyone could make an argument for it.
Yep.
It's luck. It's luck or bad luck if we get hit by something affecting that.
It's so cute.
I mean, I don't even have a ring, so if no one else wants it, I'll take it. But it's not anything we absolutely need.
I mean, I'm sure any of us would be happy to have it, right?
Sure.
Roll off. Roll off.
Roll off. We're doing a roll off.
Roll off.
I wasn't gonna, but it's pretty cute.
I want the two little things entwined.
Looks like little foxes.
Yep. Or something.
I was gonna go with mice.
Okay.
Jane leans back on her cozy and oh so powerful staff.
So the winner is Adamander.
Nice.
It probably is an ermine. You're right. But I got the pun. Yours or mine?
So funny.
It's even got fur on the inside. That's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie.
You know you're kind of
Comfy.
You wish all of them had it.
Oh, you like the fur.
I'm not saying I don't. I'm saying it's weird.
Glances over at Mercy.
All right, so while we're taking our rest, what's the plan?
Did we sorry, that is the preeminent question. I'm just curious. There were multiple items that we were stalled in the middle of identifying. Did we figure out what everything was? Was the ring just the last or was the ring new?
The ring was new.
The
That was
ring
off
was
of
new.
Casimir's body. And I believe you did identify everything because your group didn't stop. I don't think. Did it get interrupted by Bocephus?
I think maybe.
The last things we identified were scrolls of Cone of Cold, Fireball, Lightning Bolt, and Magic Circle.
I think that's.
Before that, I want to say we might have been hanging on to something, but I might be confusing this with Tomb of Annihilation.
Yeah.
I'm going through my notes.
Okay.
I don't see anything.
Yes, I think the scrolls were what you guys got out of that. Because remember, one of the slabs raised, the things raised up when you stuck the staff in it. you got to scroll out of that one, and then at the very end of the spike pit that you guys didn't fall into, which I was very sad about, was also a scroll that Gherkin got with all the zombies and stuff, with that weird silence spell there.
The Gherkin style on the zombies.
Yep.
It's pretty awesome.
Okay. Yeah, that was fun. That worked
It was really cool.
beautifully. Okay. Can I hold on to one or two of those scrolls? Does anybody else want to? Those are all pretty powerful damage dealers. You've got cold, so
Right.
I'll take your cone of cold. The cone of cold.
Jane will hesitantly hold them out, and she will look you in your hollowed out weird circles and say, just go ahead and grab them. Just grab them. And she'll probably like sort of turn her head away and grit her teeth. Just grab them, Gherkin.
Okay, I'll just stuff them in some pockets before it bothers you too bad.
And she sort of has a death grip on them, but you yank it out anyway.
I get it. They'll be here if you need them, all right?
Got it. Just hold on to them. I think Animator got Magic Circle, didn't he? Weren't you going to try and learn that one?
Question.
I remember him saying something. He wanted that for some reason.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I'd hang on to it.
Okay.
Nobody
You
else
had-
was interested, but
Yeah, go for it. It's cool with me. As for what we're gonna do next, I have no idea. Do we want to try and figure out exactly what happened to Casimir? I mean, we can probably put two and two together, but I know Gherkin could probably talk to him. Do we want to go down that road?
Really? This was our kind of our relief from having to talk to him anymore, wasn't it? Like, why would you bring him back?
No.
That's true. He was really a bummer.
He had a lot going on in his life. You know, a lot of trauma.
We've all got a lot going on in our lives. None of us were that much of a bummer.
So
I
sick,
can't
man.
argue it.
How long has he been waiting to try and resurrect his sister? Wasn't it like hundreds of years?
Yeah.
Yes.
She's
But-
still alive for like 20 minutes and cuts his throat and just bails on him.
That's what I was gonna
That's
say.
awful.
I did tell him she
It may
might
not
want
be
to come
worth
back.
bringing him back for that.
Well, I don't know if I know Gherkin
He's
has
gonna be
speak with
pissed.
dead, but I mean, if we try to revive him, I don't even know if he would want to. He's like so
Yeah.
just like, fuck that. 200 years of like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to bring her back from the dead. That cuts my throat. I'm out. I'll just be here in the afterlife.
Just talking to him might be helpful because we don't know much about his sister.
That's
Don't
yeah.
know.
We might
Do
be
you
able to
think
get some
she could be an
information.
ally? Do you think she would? I don't know.
Oh, I'm kind of pissed. I'm opening fire as soon as I see her.
I meant ally to Strahd.
Oh, absolutely.
Not to us.
If I would have to guess, yeah.
So if we're gonna fight her, shouldn't we know what we're up against?
Yeah, that's true.
If she's anything like him, I don't. What did you all say? He's gonna
if
bore us to death with his
Yeah.
talking.
It's just gonna
If
bring us
she's-
all down.
Just about.
she's
is crappy
anything like
attitude.
him, she's already committed the only murder she's capable of doing. It-
Damn.
Not hearing any arguments.
Sandwiches?
You're not wrong. It's
keep the
entirely
sandwiches.
legitimate.
Yeah, did he eat his sandwich?
I think his sandwich was just bread, wasn't it?
No, I made him
Bread
a
and
real
lettuce?
sandwich. Unless you guys switched it out.
It was just bread and Miracle Whip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
one,
just
one piece of lettuce.
Fantasy Miracle Whip.
that's just to see how much he hears from the
Not even-
grave.
I'm glad Cassia gave me the real mayo, but there was some Miracle Whip that she used on the idiot.
Artificial mayo. Doesn't even get the real stuff.
I made him a real
Man,
sandwich. Unless you
This
guys
poor guy.
switched it.
You're so mean, Cassia.
God, it's no wonder he died. He didn't have any nourishment.
And not from his like bleeding throat or anything.
Well, that's a part of it, but the other part was how sickly he was. Nobody fed him,
Like,
Cassia. What the
wasn't
hell?
he dead? Like, wasn't he undead or like what?
Yeah, that was the sacrifice he made in order to bring his sister back. 'Cause he then immediately killed him.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
smart guy, worked out well for him.
Really knew what he was doing.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna talk to him now.
Sometimes I'm jealous. That's just.
Or if he would even talk to us. So what is our plan? I don't think going up those stairs is the right way. What do you all think?
Where else would you go?
I'd just clear this out. Since we started down here, we should finish it.
I agree.
There
Makes
could
sense
be
to
other
me.
openings. There could be other doors.
Since we're down in the crypt, we should make sure his crypt isn't down here.
That's smart.
There's only
Those.
one room I've seen in here that has any resemblance of an important crypt, and I'm pretty sure it's not his. Um, on top of that, I don't think we need to be opening all these doors and letting more creatures and shit out.
We found those scrolls. Those were pretty powerful.
Power isn't the issue we have against him. It's the more shit that we keep fighting, we're gonna run out of spells, we're gonna run out of health, we're gonna run out of healing. He can come out of a wall and fireball us when we can't see him. The faster we get to him, the less likely he's gonna surprise us when we're fighting something big, ugly, and mean.
Yeah, but like as
Good
a character, I
point.
don't think about like, oh, I'm gonna run out of healing or I'm gonna run out of my spells.
Why do you?
Right.
Yes, you do. What are we doing right now? We're literally stopping so you guys can get health and spells back.
Yeah,
So
to like
yes, you're definitely thinking about
So
that as a
just
character.
just bypass all this side stuff and just go hunt him down.
Yeah, I mean, why
Hmm.
waste time trying to go through every single thing and give him more opportunities to surprise us and come up on us and kill us when we're not ready? Like, just
If
go hunt him down.
if he can go through walls, we can't find him. He's going to come to us.
if he would have already came.
We need to wreck this fucking castle.
Yeah, he knows where we are. There's no reason he couldn't have come up on this right now, and he didn't. Also, if his horse was in one of these and he can pull his horse out when he wants to, as we've seen, there's no reason to believe there's not other things in here that he could pull out whenever he wants to.
Well, I mean, how about compromise? We go find a fancier room to fuck up.
There is the north side of this crypt is a room behind bars, and that has a very fancy casket.
Okay.
I don't think it's his, but might be worth looking into. All these side ones are a waste of our time and resources.
Well, all right, fancy casket. That's all I needed to hear.
There you go.
I don't know that it's a full waste. We've doubled the party's magic items.
That's a good point. Yeah, that ring of warp. That's no joke. That could come in
Yeah,
handy.
And the thing that hurt me the most,
All the scrolls.
hurt me was the fireball from Strahd, not these crypts.
More reason
Did
why not to
anybody
get surprised on him.
did anybody go all the way to the south? I'm wondering if there's a matching room there too. Seems to be kind of
I think Gherkin and I got pretty close, and
There was a door. There is a barred doorway down there, but I don't think we got
Yeah.
that far to see it or look through it.
well, we might as well hit
I
the
can
north
see it.
first, but we should not forget about the south.
Right.
Right. Right.
shall we?
Did we already get our rest? Are we good, Paul?
Yeah, this whole conversation was you guys going through the rest. All the roles were going through the duration. I just wanted to know if you guys completed a full rest without being interrupted. It's kind of how I did that, and then I let you guys act out the full rest.
All right. Well, yeah. If we go north, directly north from here, there is a barred room. I don't know if anyone can open this barred room.
Okay.
Mercy's got
So up there. Um. Yeah. So
I
you
see.
see a portcullis is right in front of you. It's closed. Um,
Just
Like
hacks
kidding.
away.
Oh,
whoa.
robot Jake.
Man, I
An
thought
hour over
Castbox
there.
broke up.
Okay.
That was
Hell yeah.
that was Aylward.
That's a
That
great
was that was Aylward talking.
That was pretty good.
That was funny.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay, is that
Nikolai's
better?
coming with us. He's not allowed to be alone. I don't know who.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know
about
who has
that guy.
movement privileges on Nikolai, but they better.
Talk about worthless.
Our staunch ally.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just
Johnny,
left
4
him-
hit points.
I just left him there. He can sit and watch the dead
Guard the
body.
body. Guard Casimir's
No,
body.
he's got to come
No.
with us.
No,
No,
we don't
no.
let him out of sight anymore.
Man.
He's staunch ally, which means he's going to die immediately if we leave him alone.
He's gonna die immediately if we take him with us too. I mean, this guy is absolutely. He's got 9 hit points.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
but
talk. He's gonna
I'll-
talk to Strahd.
I'll feel a lot less guilty though if we're near him attempting to protect him.
Well,
If we
maybe
walk away
Strahd
and
wasted
come
his
back,
attack attacking him instead of us. So maybe there you go.
no, if we walk away and come back and he's dead, it's gonna be twice in an afternoon, and like
Yeah.
that's pretty bad even
That's-
for us.
That's karma. That's some
Yeah,
shitty
that's
karma
true.
coming our
Yeah.
way. We're gonna walk away from a party member and they're gonna be dead.
This is turned into an
Fool me
Agatha
once.
Christie murder mystery. This is fully 10 Little Indians.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna die.
Nobody can leave the room.
Nope.
Nobody close your eyes or turn your back.
So is
Our-
portcullis.
so
Is there a lever?
checking out
We send
this-
Majesto.
Thing.
We cannot hear Jake at all. And yes, even Z saw the lever or the lever, and kind of protruding a little bit down here. It's in the downward position, so it's down like this.
Hold on, that's easy.
So it's down like that. It's iron level. Okay.
When everybody's ready, he'll cast Mage Hand and attempt to lift the lever.
I'm ready.
Okay. It's what, 5 pounds?
Mhm.
No, 10 pounds.
10
Mhm.
pounds.
Yeah. That should be enough. And then you flip the lever up with the mage hand. I assume everyone's ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
And you all die.
Yep.
The the portcullis actually raises as the lever goes up, and now you may enter. Let's see, do I have the lighting still? Okay, there you go.
Yo ho ho. That is a fancy tomb.
As we walk in, maybe look at the floors a little bit. Dang, I see nothing. Oh my god, okay. Looks okay to me.
Traps.
Aylward, go ahead and walk in there.
Oh yeah, there you go. Good one.
Yep.
Boy.
Oh, you were kidding.
All right.
Is there
Anything in there,
Nice,
Paul?
Mercy.
What's up? What's on the floor? What's
Yeah.
the deal?
I'm walking. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
All right. As you go,
Oh shoot.
everybody select your token and give me a initiative roll. Does that really show? That's not supposed to
It
show.
does.
so did.
He's not even on the map. Why does this thing show?
Super did.
That's great. That's awesome.
Why does
That is
this
a
even
victory,
show?
I'm afraid.
Everybody wait.
It doesn't matter that much. Who's first to go anyway, right?
I have a bad feeling. Yeah.
I don't see anything in here, guys.
Seems fine.
Okay.
Let's all just maybe split up and spread out so we don't get fireball.
We're gonna have
What do
to
you think?
have an interpreter for Jake to figure out what he's saying. So whoever would like to
Man,
pick,
am I still?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's cutting out
Voice
pretty good.
cracked a little bit.
All right, so you four walk in, and you see this. You see white marble steps descend to the tomb that was vaulted ceiling 30 feet overhead. A stillness, a calm amid the storm, is felt here. In the center of the tomb, a white marble slab supports an intricately inlaid coffin. Chiseled into the slab is a name. It reads Sergei von Zarevich. To the north, behind the coffin, are 3 alcoves. Beautifully carved statues stand in each alcove. A stunning young man flanked by 2 angels, looking as polished and new as the day each was placed there. And you guys pass the lever that protrudes from the south wall, west on the tomb's entrance, which it's pretty much standing next to where Cassia is that lever. So that's what you see. And as you 4 walked in, and you hear right as Adamander and Mercy kind of cross the threshold, slams down the portcullis right behind them. As now Jane and Gherkin and Mephisto and Nikolai are on the opposite side.
Is the lever back down?
Lever didn't even move.
Do I see any secret doors or any creature or object that is invisible or on the ethereal plane?
You see nothing but what I described.
Okay.
Gherkin, it is your turn.
Gun bars, can I squeeze through 'em?
They're too many, like, narrow. They're really like more like a gate, like a really.
Just Majesto then, huh?
I think Majesto might be able to squeeze through. He's tiny. Majesto could, but you would not be able to fit. Your head's a little too large.
Okay. Range.
Now, if you empty all your pockets and take off your bag of holding, you might be able to.
Nah. That's a funny thing. I don't even have a bag of holding. I'm
Just
just
full of pockets.
literally let it down with loot. Well, be careful in there, guys.
You're not coming in?
I mean, what is there? I don't know how I could get in there. Can you flip the lever again?
No, it's still
Usually
locked.
I didn't see the door close. I'm inside, like around the corner. So
Use
You would have heard it.
The use your imp to try both ways. We need to save our action economy.
Sorry. Okay. So I will also mage hand, and I will use the lever.
It doesn't budge.
Doesn't budge at all, huh?
Well, it moves up and down, but the portcullis stays
Oh.
down.
It's not gonna be the trick anymore. You guys might be in danger.
or
You on the other
you
end.
and Andrew on the other side.
The void's just one. It's like,
Well, that is
Yeah,
something I didn't
maybe
think
it's-
about.
Yeah.
To keep us in, it's to keep you out. You know.
I will just throw a quick perception check around me now. He goes to
Echoing-
walls, right? I like move a little bit away from the wall.
Yep.
echoing somewhere down this direction, down here. You hear something
Down where?
down this direction.
Do it again.
Is it not pointing?
No, it's not pointing.
I don't see what you're
No.
marking at all. It could be because
Nope.
it's in the dark or something.
It's not pointing at all.
Do it.
You
Okay.
have to hold Control or
Wait, tell
Q.
me where to put. Wait, tell me where to.
Shift.
There
Is
it
it
is.
Shift?
Yeah.
There you go. Yep,
I'm-
I see it now.
Doing
Down
shit.
by the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh, you know why?
By that.
I'm on the wrong layer.
Okay.
There you go.
What kind of a something do I hear?
Like
Horse.
movement, echoing, kind of ringing down that hollow.
Kind of like coming through a shaft, maybe.
Going kind of movement, a ringing kind of coming through. Is it like a solid unbroken sound, or does it have kind of a staccato, beat?
More of that, the latter.
All right, sounds great. I think I hear something. I say to Jane. I think I hear horsies.
All right.
Take off
Name
those fiery
Boost
hook
what?
steps.
It's Bocephus now. It's gonna stay Bocephus.
Um, Mercy.
Okay. What are these bars made of?
Iron.
Cool. Fun. You guys really can't get in?
I mean, yeah, we could. That might be the safer place right now, but the horse could pass through walls too. So I don't know. There's nothing safe. There's no good options right now.
Yep, this is pretty bad either way. Well,
Give me the skull. I got your hands.
we gotta figure out which one of those I get and which one of those you get, because I'm invested in one particular one.
You can have the one you want.
Ah, thanks.
Fair's
bud.
fair. I said I'd do it for you.
I'm gonna put it on
But
the
now's
front of
not
my
the
shield.
time.
Anyway, do you want in or should I get us out? I mean, I could try to bend the iron bars. That seems like that's sort of my deal now. But
It's kind of the same thing.
If you don't do it,
Okay.
Aylward's gonna.
yeah. All right, I'll give it a try. I'll try to, you know. How's the 30?
Are you trying to just
All right.
bend them or lift it?
I'll try to lift it. If there's a thing at the bottom that I can try to lift, for sure that over bending the iron.
You get down and it's almost like the Olympic thing, lift, or you get down, your butt touches your heels, you press up and you just full press as the thing lifts completely open.
Okay, if we're going in or staying out, we gotta choose now. This is pretty heavy.
Flaming Death Horse is out here, but there's also more room to fight it.
Okay, I'll until my compatriots either come in or move out. I'm gonna hold it. I guess. This
Okay.
is fun. This is good strength training for Mercy.
That's a freaking amazing strength roll.
Listen, she's very strong right now.
All right, Adamander.
I don't want to leave this room yet. Damn it.
Everybody just come inside. This room is really nice.
Well, we can always come back to it.
I wouldn't bet your bottom dollar on that one.
Weren't you the one who didn't want to be in these crypts? I'm so confused.
No, I didn't want to waste time opening all the little crypts because you're gonna trigger traps and
And you said
get
this one
creatures
didn't
that attack.
matter.
This one might, I said, because this one is important, or it looks nice, and it has Zonvoric.
Yeah, it's his brother. There's something we're gonna have to do in here. I say you come on in. Let the horse come on in here. Meanwhile, I will move just a hair there further. And that perception check is looking at those statues.
Okay. Besides what it was described, it's just, I don't know, fine craftsmanship, just perfect.
Okay. Then for my action, I will. Oh, I could just barely see Gherkin there. Gherkin, Bardic Inspiration. You're the one knows something's coming. Don't worry about the roll, but it's a D8 to add to something.
Are you telling me a joke or something? How do you get Gherkin inspired? A limerick?
Hey Gherkin, I don't need gold.
I wonder if we can eat a dead horse.
It's pre-cooked.
Good thing Desponia's not in this chat right now.
Hans-
All right, so it's Alamander.
Strahd, your brother was better than you in every way.
All right, Cassia.
All right, since people are coming in, so we're staying here. Staying here.
Yeah, I think so.
I
Okay.
mean, that's what Animator said. You don't have to listen to him.
Everybody else is staying here. Why would we all run out and split the party again? Like Jane, Gherkin, Nikolai, Mephisto, hurry up, get in here, and then I'll see if Mercy needs help, but I know she doesn't, but I'll awkwardly stand there too, just in case she does. And bonus action, well, I guess I don't need a really bonus action, but I'll get my sun sword, my lightsaber, kind of ready. Okay, hold my action, because that's a bonus action, so if the horse, or what are we calling him? Boost,
Cephas.
different name every time. If he comes in range of like to attack us, then I'll hold my attack to attack him, but I'll stay right there.
Okay, so you just brought the light, the sword, and you're holding your action to attack. Gotcha.
And yelling at them. Hurry up!
Aylward is doing what?
Animander is gonna order Aylward to do something potentially stupid. Aylward, open that up.
Yes, Aylward. Aylward do.
Strength check? Or does it just
Yes, I don't think he has an alignment, correct?
unaligned?
So yes, you strength check then. That's exactly the number you needed.
It's no 30.
And you does he carefully or just push it off? How's he do it?
No, Animander is mentally describing how to do it, so it'd be a little more careful, and also with a 15. If he had rolled a natural 20, maybe.
All right, so you slide it open, and where you're standing, you see the corpse in perfect condition. And you know from previous encounters and experience that that corpse is being preserved magically. And it just so well preserved, it just looks like someone's sleeping.
Oh,
Do see a very, very shiny armor on him, though.
like
Plate.
shiny?
Plate shiny armor.
Cassie, when you get a few minutes to change.
He wants.
Stay there for now, but and he'll gesture like with his head like that at the now open coffin.
To open it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Why am I surprised? I don't know. Just look over at Mercy.
Yeah, you won't be shaking your head in a minute. Say anything else? That's the end of Elward's turn.
Okay. All right. So, Zeed, your turn.
I will go and take a look at these. Actually, I'll go look into the coffin. And I'll say to Animander, you said this is Strahd's brother?
It is.
So he probably wouldn't like it if we burned the bones, would he?
I think he'd be pretty upset, but let's hold on a minute. Oh, he was good in the
This
story.
guy was good?
Bring him back. You want to piss him off?
There's an option too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
right.
the guy that was
The
getting
good guy.
married to the girl that Strahd's
Ah,
been obsessed over for
right.
1,000 years.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely bring this fool back. We might have our staunch ally after all. Um, then I'm actually
I'm
gonna go
already
ahead.
here. I'm right here, Zeed.
Oh yeah, actually, I should move it farther from him.
Right.
Modesto, make sure Grandpa gets in that room before he gets himself killed.
He's gonna double move into Nikolai. And then I'm gonna look at the statue for anything special, and if I don't see anything, I'm actually going to grab it with my talon and see if it's real and if anything happens.
All right. Sorry. You reach out and touch a cold marble statue. Um, you pull out your talon back. It's not even a bit of dust on it.
Does the statue look like the guy in the coffin?
Yeah, you'd say that's pretty much a likeness of him.
Okay, then I will finish my movement and go here, and actually we'll go here. I will ready an attack in case something pops out of anywhere other place.
Okay. All right.
Did we skip Jane's turn? Or did I miss something?
Did we?
Yeah, I think so.
We did. Should have been after Aylward.
Yep.
Weird. I don't know
Yes.
why it did that. Sorry, Jane. It's your turn.
That's all right.
They knew
Do I
Strahd
still
was
sound
gonna
like a
go.
robot?
No, you better. Much better.
Okay, fantastic. Then yeah, she will walk in, give Mercy a pat on the shoulder, tell her thanks, let everybody know that Gherkin heard what sounded like horse hooves, probably Bufus, and she will turn around and aim towards the door here and wait and see if anything comes.
Okay. All right. So, slid the tomb open, and kind of coming from the roof, head first through the stone, almost like a reversed elevator upside down, where he's kind of just coming through. You see. Um, you see Strahd. You all finally have made it. Now, you guys all have actions saved.
Yep.
Go ahead, use them.
I don't see where he is though.
You don't see him?
Oh shit, I see him now.
Right there.
All right. Then I'd move over. That's okay that I move over there and attack him then.
Okay.
Shit.
So John, both yours hit. Jane, only one of yours hit. The first one. You don't get to move. You ready your attack. You only get that, so you gotta go back to the thing. You gotta go back to that. And he's up on the roof, by the way.
Which is 30 feet in the air.
Not really 30. Is it 30? No,
You
it's.
said vaulted ceilings are 30 feet.
Did I? Don't think so.
Yep.
Speed would remember because he'd be flying.
Oh yeah. Which I am doing.
Oh, okay. No, 30 feet then if I did.
Check the tape.
Yes. Okay, so yes. One of yours hits a 9, and both of yours. John, you give me your numbers because I don't really know how yours works correctly.
So the first one, would you consider this a sneak attack?
No.
Sorry, not a sneak attack, a surprise attack. Is
No.
surprise?
No.
So. Okay, so 7 on the first one, and then the second one will be 8.
Okay.
So 15, but I was not paying attention, and I did not cast my magic weapon, so that is just regular arrow damage.
Good to know.
So probably does fucking nothing.
Alright, and then minus Jane's damage. And you see both arrows go in, and the force bolt. And he looks down at his chest. He bats away the arrows, just knock him out of his chest. I've enjoyed.
Don't worry, I got more coming for you. Don't you worry.
I've enjoyed our playtimes, but I have to say I've been a little bored waiting for you to finally come and challenge me. So let's just say I took it upon myself to invite some special guests. Now, from watching your previous encounters with the people of this land, you tend to not care. So I expect the same here. But in case some of you've had a change of heart, you still have time. That said, he looks directly at Adamander. Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
If you're doing what I think you're doing, I have advantage.
Go ahead.
How come you didn't try it on me?
You, I think, are just too far away, my friend.
Oh, fair enough.
He hates Anamander.
Probably remembers how much damage Z did though. It's like, oh man, if I can get that one.
That's what I would
Mobile
be
turret.
thinking,
That's
right?
what that's the one I want to command.
Oh shit.
That's a 10, sir.
Good thing you got advantage.
Yeah. You shall aid me to the best of your abilities. Especially if you'd like to wish and save Irina.
Yeah, we have to protect her.
Protect me, and you shall save her as well.
Do we hear this, or is this?
Oh yes. Nope. You can hear this, and he's directly. It's like eye contact, almost like Adamander's been hypnotized by just looking at the contact of Strahd as they talk. That is his turn. Mercy, you're still holding the gate, right? Give me a strength save. as you feel the gate try to be forced down on you. It makes you bend, almost take a knee, as you're still able to hold it up.
Gherkin, you gotta move fast, bud.
Come on,
Girk.
come on, come on, come on. And I'm already like zipping under it as that thing comes down. I'm like, ah, jeez. Why are you guys all popping off in here? The horse is coming. Oh my
He's
god!
here, he's here, he's here.
And I think I instinctively, yeah, I point in like crazy fear, and as much as I think I'm trying to twist the dick, but this is what comes out.
Hey,
Whoa, Kirkin, hey, buddy. I know how much that hurts. We need him.
Okay. So
Gherkin.
I'm pointing at Strahd, and that just fires off like
And-
black cannon out of my goblin-y little pointy finger. Yeah. I don't know if it, I don't know how true necrotic damage is gonna strike, but now was the time. Oh,
But still.
let's roll some dice.
That's
Hey.
a lot of numbers.
Plus 30, bud.
Yeah.
So good.
one, but you got
You
That's
got
That's
a
sixes
pretty
and fives.
good.
No, that's
Yeah.
good.
Fine,
That's
that's
good.
fine.
Yep.
58, no joke. And that's magic damage, so I don't think it's halved.
It depends on that necrotic.
Yeah.
That's the only issue, but I don't know if.
We won't know.
Yeah.
I got a sneaky feeling that he's got resistance to it.
okay.
Okay.
Mercy.
Great.
Oh, sorry. Bonus action. I'm hiding my ass dive behind Aylward, obviously.
Hobby.
Okay, first things first, gonna let the gate drop. Just drop it. Just gonna step out from under it and let it drop. And then, man. Okay, there he is. Fun. But he's on the ceiling, yes.
Yes. As John said, 30 feet up.
Cool. You coward, come down here and face us. And I am gonna hold my action for if he gets within striking distance.
Okay.
That's it. That's it for me.
Adamander.
Mercy, hold on. And he'll have his hand out. We need to work with him to keep Irina safe.
God damn it. I fucking got to you. God damn it. Piece of shit.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but we need to work with him together, all of us. Keep Irina safe, and really that's what our true mission is.
Say this with a lot of love, Animander. You've said a lot of stupid things, but that's the stupidest one yet.
Couple things I'm glad I've moved
Say,
down the
you-
list, but
You
still.
hear that, Animander? She said she likes you.
That's all said.
Um, that's my turn. I was facing Strahd, so I actually didn't know who hit him. That finger of death. But I'm facing the party now.
Okay.
And hand out. Just like whoa.
Fair enough. We are going to Cassia's turn.
Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna run over and be like, "What's happening here, Mercy? Why Why are
He
you guys
got
arguing?
an animator's head. He got an animator's head. He did the same thing. Did the thing.
No,
Animator.
I came to a realization. I'm sure that's all it is.
Which is
We need to work with the count.
okay.
On
Yeah,
his
you're
head.
right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Animander. I
Yeah.
put my hand on Animander, and I'm just gonna say, you need to snap out of it. So I'll cast.
Read the
My-
spell very carefully before you cast it. Make sure it gives me a new save.
If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect.
New.
And then I'm gonna
That does
him.
not give me a
It doesn't
save.
give another save.
So that actually doesn't help me at all. Because if I get a new save, I already have advantage. So don't waste
You
the
already
spell
have
slot.
advantage on your saves.
Hmm.
Yes, and you casting that on me doesn't give me a save right now. So don't waste the spell slot.
Okay. Well, I should probably put it on Mercy.
That is not a terrible idea.
I'm gonna touch Mercy then and be like, I need you. Please don't listen to Strahd, and then put that on Mercy right now.
Thanks.
And then that's is that my bonus action? I think it's a bonus action that I could do that. Nope. It's an action. All right. And then can I finish my movement though? I'll get like right underneath Strahd and like look up, and you guys know what I'm gonna do next. So that's my next turn.
You're making a terrible mistake, Cassia. Don't do it.
Animander, you're not yourself right now. Eat a Snickers.
Aylward. Oh, Aylward, it is your turn.
Elward. Elward will walk up and rest a hand on Cassia's shoulder.
Elward. Animander. You don't want to do that.
Of course I don't. But we have to work with him.
That makes no sense. We came here to work against him.
We were fools.
I'm not gonna. Why am I arguing with him, Mercy? What am I doing?
Don't waste your breath, babe.
Yeah.
He can't keep her safe. We can't keep her safe. Together, all of us, look at the power in this room. We can protect her from anything.
Oh my god.
Protect
stop.
all of us from anything. We can all be safe.
That's about right.
Your heart's not in it.
Too bad it wasn't one of the 30s.
All right, Jane.
Well, you know he's full of shit. So.
Am I still coming through okay?
Disadvantage
Yep.
on that.
Nice. So Jane confidently strides over, touches both Cassia and Mercy. Ladies, go fuck him up.
That's a perfect, because now I don't have to transform.
Jane,
Yeah.
this is my favorite. I love it when you do this.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Go to town on his floating head.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna hate my next turn.
Okay. Zeed. This is a giant guardian in between him and you. What do you do, Zeed? What do you do?
I'm gonna try to do something tricky, but I just don't think that's what Zeed would do. So, we're gonna cast Magic Weapon. Zed does best.
All right, so first one misses. Second one hits.
He would take
Zed.
16.
'Kay.
Oh, there is a +1. I don't know if the 15 to hit, because that becomes a 16.
Nope.
That hits.
Does not. All right, so 16 you said?
Correct. 16 damage.
'Kay.
And then actually I'm gonna fall back just a little further in this corner.
Why?
Because I'm out of range of everybody else.
Okay. His turn. You see hmm.
Come get me, Strahd. I know you want it.
Yeah.
You said you wanted a challenge. Here it is.
Let's see. He saw you cast something. Hmm. Clever. Very clever. So, in this doorway, he goes to cast, like on this, like over here. Points. This. Like right around, yeah. So Nikolai's out of it. Zed, you're in it. Yes, all of you in this room.
Is Aylward in it?
Aylward is not. Uh, maybe he is. I can't tell. It's snapping to the center of that. He'd do it up high, to in this corner, straight up, almost vertical where he is, so he would only hit those on the ground in this area. Like this. So, yeah. He'd do it in this little spot in the corner here to hit Zed, Mercy, Jane, Mephisto, and Gherkin.
Remember your +2.
Need a dex save, please.
How close do we have to be for you for that?
10 feet, Gherkin.
That's all right. Got my bardic inspiration. Should I need it? Do I have to declare that before I use it, or like before I?
I think before I tell you the result.
Okay.
So you can decide on your own. Would you like to use your bardic inspiration?
Nah, I'll be all right.
Okay. I didn't want to ruin it.
Yeah, you didn't need me.
Mercy, Zed, Gherkin, and Jane. And
I have inspiration. I'm going to use it.
Okay.
Let me know.
I'm +2.
Oh, what's the radius on this spell?
Fireball.
If it's fireball, it's only
20 foot.
So there's no way you can. There's no
Oh,
way.
okay.
Yes. Exactly.
No.
Should be
Okay,
fine.
so I don't get John. Yeah, you're 25.
Glad I did that.
Oh, okay. So you're going after that. Okay.
Yeah,
thought you were
I don't get
saying
you.
so.
I thought it was 30. I just checked. So John, you don't get.
He was hoping to get you too.
I
I
was. But you moved.
hoping
If
he
you
was aiming towards me.
if you stayed, I would have hit you.
Yeah.
But you moved. So yes. You used your inspiration, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
+2, so
Yes.
18.
I called it. I said that ahead of time.
Gherkin's fine. Mercy is not.
I'm at 17 because I have a +2.
It's still not good enough.
Ooh. 18 is what you gotta be.
Jane is, though, so that was good. Good use of inspiration. As
Yep.
you take... How many is it? I think I'll just roll it this way. 30.
So that's 15, right?
Yes. 15 for those that passed. 30 that,
Right.
but it's 15 for Mercy anyway. That,
Right.
So 15 across the board.
15 across the
You-
board.
you
Now,
can't
Jane,
hit me, Strahd. You're terrible.
give me a con save.
I don't like that.
You are
Uh,
casting Fly, aren't you?
Yep.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Mephisto, is he immune to fire?
Majesto is indeed immune to fire.
So he just bathes in it.
Yeah.
So it's 10 or half the
Hold on a
damage.
second. I get to add a d10, which I will do. Did that roll? Nice.
You are
Goddamn
That's
right.
plenty
Mine.
fine on concentrating
Yeah.
that.
Okay, we're good.
As he pointed the finger out, lights the room up with an explosion to fill the sudden char of this room, and this clean, very marbly room. You see him kind of elevator back through the stone.
Fucking coward!
Damn it.
And you hear an echo of voice of laughing, just as he's, and it's echoing through the stone.
Told you couldn't fight us.
All right, and then it's Gherkin's turn as he slowly goes back up.
A little distracted, but do these goblineers hear any oncoming hoofbeats as they train back towards the other hall?
Animander.
Not with that. Can't really tell anything with that.
No, I can't, but I don't know that means that it's not coming. So I am going to duck for cover here. Relative to Strahd, that's sort of behind. Yeah, I'm gonna duck for cover behind the casket there. And
Can anyone uncharm Animander?
what?
Animator.
What are you talking about?
He's
Remember, he was
charmed.
getting
That's why I
charmed.
got him.
He's had that whole
Animander's-
conversation in front of us.
Was Gherkin in the room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, you
I
were.
mean, to some
right
of
here.
to some of the stuff he was saying to Mercy, but like,
No, when he was talking to Animander,
Yeah, you
were
were.
right here next to Majesto.
You would 100% know.
Yeah.
You've seen this
Yeah.
happen
Animander's
20
all
times.
screwy in the head. All right, that's no good.
Yeah.
Aylward has his
He's
hand
not.
on
He's
me.
not doing anything dangerous. Aylward has his hand on you.
Just
Yeah.
resting on her shoulder, yeah.
Wait, what?
Because
No bullshit. All right, I take that back. Sorry, Paul. I got to retcon my move. I'll just go remove curse on Animander. That's some bullshit.
There you go. Ooh, does remove curse work? I don't know if it does.
I was gonna say,
And we're
does that
about
do
to
it?
find out.
I don't think the spell magic does, because I was gonna do that, but it doesn't.
Does charm count as a curse?
I don't know.
Would you like to give me a roll before you use a spell slot?
You're muted, Paul.
Would you like to give me a roll before you lose a spell slot?
I don't think it works.
Sure. What's the roll?
Give me Arcana.
Nah. Nope. There goes my spell slot.
Okay.
Real quick, Paul.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably go back. Did Strahd take care over Animander after or before I hit him? Because he'd have to make a concentration check to maintain.
It's not.
It's not a spell.
It's not a
Oh.
spell. This isn't a spell. This is like, think of it like your old movies from Dracula.
It's
Oh,
just
it's
a
just like a
natural
Yes.
ability.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He has a very.
Okay, then never mind.
You want to appease him. You want to be with him. You're 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 like attracted to him in the best way. Like
He's the best
Like,
friend you've ever
you're like
had.
best friends,
yes, exactly. All of these things, when you look at him, that's what you see and feel. So yes. All right.
yeah.
Mercy.
Remove curse did not work. Ouch.
No, you touch him. You touch Adamander, and yeah. How would you react to someone just touching you, or Gherkin?
Well, I mean, Gherkin's a little creep. He runs up. He probably touches Animander all the time. And I don't know that I would notice any different, but like, Gherkin, can you talk to them? Although I need to talk to Strahd because he said for us to calm down and then he attacked them. All of you are acting irrational. He's just as bad.
Well, at least he has some common sense.
Rational.
I mean, I'm calm. I can talk.
I know you're good, little buddy.
All right, Mercy. What do you do?
I mean,
I'm gonna
wasn't-
grab the control amulet for Aylward on Animander's neck and rip it off.
Oh boy.
oh no, you're not.
Oh.
Yes, I am. What do you want me to roll, baby?
That's like strength.
I mean,
Sounds like a strength or a athletics move, maybe?
you're reaching for something. All right. So let's just say opposed acrobatics right now to see if who acts first.
Acrobatics.
Who acts first? It's a reaction, kind of, right? Opposed acrobatics to see who's acting first in this. Does he block you and grab it, and then we can see what we do from there. If you get a hold of
You're
it
just
first,
reaching for him. Why would Animander ever block that?
oh, it's true.
Oh,
It's true.
let's do that same plan, but I have disadvantage.
Okay, done.
Oh
no,
no.
babe, mercy.
Wow. He.
I matrix my way.
So you go ahead and you go for that. So then, what would you do after he like pulls away as you grab for his amulet?
I grab his shirt with one hand and grab the amulet with the other so that he can't pull back.
All right, so it's a grapple check now. You're trying to grapple him. All right, give me an athletics check.
Not my best, but
And then you get to choose athletics or acrobatics, which you want to resist.
Gotta be acrobatics again.
Man, that is consistent.
So as you dodge for the amulet, you go again to grab him, and he just steps again out of the grab. That was an action. You have your movement and bonus action.
Mercy's finally on the other side of this charm thing.
yeah, I hate it. Ah. Nope, I'm gonna stay right here. This is what I'm doing. Yep.
My life now.
Adamander.
Hey, Animander, now that Strahd's gone, let's go find him so we can help him.
Yeah, Strahd. Quit playing around. Come on, my friend.
Yeah.
You're the one who said that we all need to work together. I know that there were arrows flying, and you shot a fireball. We're all even now. We can come in the room. I can sit in my hut together and parley and figure out what's going on.
Sounds
And
reasonable.
I will hold my action, but that's what I say.
Okay. You hear a response reverbing from the walls. It's kind of muffled, but it's echoing and kind of answering you hear. Your friends seem to care very little for Irina's life. I'm sorry, but promised you the chance to save her. I will honor that promise. And that's what you hear in response. If you want to continue to hold your action,
Now, Strahd, you know I want to save her. You know I want that badly. But she's not my friend. You are. You're great. You're amazing. And then the rest of them are pretty close. So we need to work together. You said it first. Don't act surprised, and don't talk to me through the castle. Come on, show her some respect. We're best friends.
get your friends under control and we'll speak.
You heard him, everyone. Let's all relax. Let's sit in a circle and commune. Hold on. I might do
Can we
something.
sing Kumbaya? Sure, let's commune. I don't do the whole sitting thing, but yeah, let's do that.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Too long of a casting. Uh, trying to get too clever. I will. Over here, though.
Okay.
As I'm speaking, I'm like,
Yeah.
everyone, no, please. The castle is right. I'm not going to call you Strahd if you're talking to me through the walls. Please, come on, friend. We all need to talk. We're even now. There's been fireballs, arrows. I think that may have even been a finger of death. I know that intimately. I'm not sure who cast that. I didn't see. We will have words later. We will have words later if I find out who. But we all need to calm down. I will play us a tune. And I will pull out my lute and start playing.
Nikolai says,
Not
"Yeah,
the
let's
best he
talk.
heard.
I want to talk."
Okay. Cassia.
Is Elward's hand still on me?
Yes, he hasn't had a turn yet, so.
Okay, well then I would take his hand off of me. Do I have to roll a strength check or anything for that?
It wasn't a mechanical grapple, so no.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll
role
walk.
playing wise, it wouldn't be easy, but he didn't do anything mechanically to you.
Okay. So knock his hand off, give him like the mom stare, and then walk over to Animander. Like, Animander.
The Cassia unit has left.
Fuck you. You need to snap out of it. How can you not remember your friends? We're your friends.
I know, that's what I've been saying. But
And
my best buddy, Strahd,
how is he your
had a
best
very
buddy?
good idea.
You remember when he tried to kill me? I went down, Animander, remember? He
know,
almost killed me.
And we've almost killed him. This has all been very unfortunate. But
Water
it
under the
doesn't have
bridge.
it doesn't have to be like that in the future.
So you would let him kill us.
No,
You're never
but
gonna talk him out of it, Cass.
I know.
I wouldn't let him kill you, but I'm not
He's a
gonna
lost
let you
cause.
kill him either.
Could you
This-
like, is there like a way to punch him or something, Mercy, to snap him out of it?
I mean,
Yeah, you pull your fist back like this, and then you just really fast. You just
I
drive
think
it right
you're
in his
stronger
face.
than I think you would knock him out of it before I could.
I don't know that I would knock him out of it, but I
I
might knock
don't
him
like
out.
the tone of this conversation.
I think Animander has a good point. We should talk to Strahd. Let's talk.
I will freeze all of you,
See what he's got to say.
including Strahd, in your tracks as this continues.
Animander. Also, you should
You know I can't.
Sergi. Let's see what he's got to say about this. We're all gonna commune, right? It'll make us all stronger.
Oh yeah, did you
Yeah, if
look?
we're gonna have a
What'd you
discussion,
say?
you should get
Yeah, it's
Strahd's
Strahd-like.
brother in on this.
He does probably want his brother back.
Yeah, of course he would.
Yeah.
Everyone loves a brother. I mean, the
You think you
the
could do that?
the book said otherwise, but everyone exaggerates in their grief.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Wouldn't you want your brother back? Come on. Well, okay. Well, Azid said, maybe we do that, and then we can go talk to Strahd.
I also
Yeah.
caused the death of my brother.
This is your chance to
Oh,
make it better
okay,
by
buddy.
bringing someone else's brother back.
Yeah, it's okay, buddy. It's all right.
Whoa, wait, oh.
We'll talk about that another time. But right now, I think we should go look at his brother over there. Sergi, is that his name?
Yeah, Sergi.
Sergi. Wait, but did we hear anything in the hallway anymore?
Nothing yet.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's my turn. I'll comfort Animander, pat him on the back as he's crying about his brother, and then maybe mercy. Hit him a little bit. Come on, Animander. And then guide you back to the. I don't punch you though. Thought about tripping you for a second, and then just walk you to the casket to see what we could do. So boop. Let's go here. Let's go look at it.
What does Aylward do?
He calls Aylward back over, walks around the room. Aylward remained by my side. Everybody's acting strangely.
Okay. Jane.
Animander's a lost cause. Tie him up, I guess, maybe.
Wait a minute.
Wait, why tie him up for what? He hasn't done anything wrong.
He's gonna wind up getting us in trouble. I can guarantee it.
No.
Until then,
You've been saying that for months, Jane.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
until then, stay away from the walls. Keep an eye open. And then she'll just ready in action if you see Strahd poke his head out. She'll try and catch him right between the eyes.
Okay. Zed, what would you do?
Question, which we totally skipped, and it's my fault because I totally forgot. Would Nikolai have done anything or said anything after seeing Strahd, since he's been dead, obviously?
Ooh, that's like, and Strahd might recognize him.
Yeah. And seeing him upside down through a wall, like that kind of would have been like, what the fuck?
What would you have him do when he saw Strahd? Like, what would you have him act anything? Do any action?
Well, I have no idea what his intent is. I don't know his true reason for coming here, right? Like, his goal was to help us, but obviously he not helpful
Yeah,
in any way
you
possible.
gave us the
so
NPC tokens to move around in
move.
the dark.
I don't know his story,
We're
yeah.
not playing these characters. We don't
yeah.
know.
Yeah, okay, so it
I mean,
doesn't.
would he have said anything to Strahd? Would he have tried to convince Strahd to do something, or would Strahd done something to him? I mean, I have no idea.
Okay. What you see
I
him,
mean, is there a section in the book on that? Probably not.
what you hear clanking of all that armor, that weapon, as he's shaking it with fear. That's what he's been petrified with fear for this
Okay.
whole time.
So Nikolai is afraid of Strahd now. Okay.
Yes.
Fair.
Yes, he talked a big game, but seeing him coming in and out, being recently revived, and only having 9 hit points, he himself knows he is about to die again. And he is now faced with fear, and
Dawn shall I?
yes,
Interesting.
you
Okay.
drew the Joker card.
Yeah. No, that's fine about the Joker. I was just more concerned because, they were like buddies back in the day.
Nah, they weren't like
Might have-
buddies. He's just family. Like, so Strahd and him were family, like, knew each other ties, but Nikolai and Strahd weren't like best friends. They weren't buddies. They didn't hang out. It's just that family worked for the Strahd family.
Okay.
It's the named lineage type thing. Like they weren't like compadres or something. Or
Okay. Then I would say, okay, Animander, let's go ahead and revive Sergi and see what he's got to say. Maybe he can help us with saving Irina, and then we can go talk to Strahd. So I'll move to here and hold my attack.
Now, I'm not 100% sure it'll work because what I know how to do is usually for the recently deceased, but it does look like he was preserved. And
Yeah,
what
I
I
think it
know
might be.
that sometimes that will still work.
Yeah, I say it's worth a try.
Worked for that guy.
And then we'd have like a whole happy group that we can just everybody just stop and talk. The count, his brother, maybe we'll get Irina in here, all of us, and we'll just talk. I'll play. It'll be great. Gherkin can cook.
I don't think anybody's really that hungry right now. But yeah, more the merrier. Look, are any of you guys just gonna clock him, or are we just gonna kind of play this out?
What?
I'd say let's play this out.
All right, no, I don't think we need to like. He seems, you're not hurting anybody. Hey, creep show, how long do we gotta put up with him like this?
are you talking to Strahd?
Yeah, I'm yelling at the walls. No answer.
No answer.
Gherkin joins the Hold in Action Club, and Matt's gonna go make some coffee.
All right. You see though, as all this has been happening, right next to you, John, coming from the roof. Can't. Oh, wrong side. He slides right next to you. He comes down from the roof right where you are, with a big smile, at like looking at Gherkin. After this, he's found that entertaining. Found that, and then. No. And he looks to go to cast a spell.
I counterspell. We are parlaying. This is your idea. You are the one that said we needed to talk, my friend. You're all acting ridiculous.
True. I would agree. Let's talk. Come on, Strahd.
Would you counterspell your own allies, your best friend's spell?
When he's gonna hurt all my second best friends? Yeah.
Do you know he's gonna hurt
Do
them?
it to the Animander a second ago.
Just because he's my best friend doesn't mean I want to see
Think
all
about
my
it this
other
way.
friends hurt.
Think about it this way, Paul. When I was taken mind controlled, they were trying to hurt me, right? And I'm their best friend because
You
I
also
was trying to hurt the other rest of the party, right?
But you
You
are trying.
also-
You're trying to protect
also-
him. So what if?
you also charmed me with the "let's all work together"
That was the goal.
line.
Your job was to protect him from. Your whole job was to protect him.
That was my job, right?
No, I said his job was to protect Strahd from
The
the party.
The line was protect me, and we can protect Irina.
Yes.
That was the
So I'm having a hard time believing you would, because you don't know if this is a protection spell. You don't know what he's casting.
Make an Arcana check. If he's gonna
That's
play you
what
like
I'm
that, make an
doing.
Arcana.
Yeah, that's kind of I don't know. This is a hard one for you to actively interfere with him on his spell casting while charmed. If not, totally fine.
Yeah, no, all right. I'll let you get the spell off then.
Okay, but anybody else has
still-
counterspell.
I'm still kind of bugged because yes, the charm was protect him, but then everything else that Strahd said was, together we can do this.
I would say
And
it is.
I
Actually,
would
I would say.
say
Sorry, go ahead. I would
no.
say the counterspell actually is fair because it's not hurting Strahd. It's no, he's still technically protecting him. No one is getting hurt in that scenario.
Yeah, protect his spells, protect his
I'm
abilities.
I'm not saying. Obviously, I'm charmed. I'm not going to attack Strahd.
Yeah.
But there is a limit of him doing something against my other friends before I try to shut the whole goddamn room down.
Okay.
And I'm very close to that limit, whether it's Strahd or anybody else that sets that off. It's basically my next turn is
Okay.
just gonna start doing stuff. I've stalled.
All right. Give me a wisdom save then.
As far as I can. All right, that's fair. Don't worry, I have a +0.
Oh,
Okay.
shit! You crit that shit.
All right. So you know the next time you see something harmful, you would try to stop him from harming your friends. Yes. The next time after this,
But I
like
gotta
this,
see it. But I
you
gotta
have
see
to
it.
see something harmful again come out.
No, you know what? That is fair because I just stated, hey, we're all even now. Everyone calm down. Strahd, come back in, and we're even now. So if he comes back in on the attack, it's gonna make me upset. He's still my best friend, but I'm not gonna hurt him. But I'm gonna shut the whole room down.
All right. So
Do we get to cast our held actions?
yes, go ahead, do that now.
Sweet. Fuck you,
Whoa! Hey! Whoa! I told all of you.
It's behind Zeed.
So now you have to take in consideration that your party members, your friends, are also retaliating and not listening to you
I'm gonna
too.
shut the room down.
Okay, so your party member just hit him twice. One of them was a crit.
Yep. Oh no, I'm not happy.
Called it right between the eyes.
All right, so do this first. So that's 22 damage plus an 11, 33 damage to Strahd. Adamanda, you leave me no choice but to defend myself. You were supposed to protect me.
I mean, I guess if I see
Stop my turn.
Jane shooting, I would use my action as well.
You had a held action. Your held action was to attack, correct? That's
Correct. Yep.
so. If you have a melee weapon,
I can't shoot.
you can shoot in melee distance. You have disadvantage.
Fair. I'm okay with that.
All right. 18 and 17. 8. That's a 19, right?
19 and 18, correct.
Okay. So they both will hit.
Nice.
Give me the damage.
So I get the +1 because of the magic weapon, so 11, so 19 on the first, and 7 on the second, so 26.
Very good.
Lucky I get the sneak. Aye.
All right. Well, the measuring going on out there.
What did I miss?
You just missed that Strahd came back in the room and Animator was gonna counterspell him but didn't, and then we got our held actions.
Did you have a held action, Gherkin?
I'm actually next in the turn order, so no. I just
Okay.
haven't had my turn yet.
All right. Well, if you get your held action until your next turn. So if you hadn't held,
Didn't have one.
okay,
I didn't have one from last because I tried to remove curse on Animator last.
Oh
time.
yeah, that's right.
Okay.
That's right.
makes
I did
sense.
one round.
All right, so now we get to what you see actually happen, and it's kind of weird as he almost flickers with almost like a vibrating speed, and with less than a blink of an eye. Let's see, this is this plus 10. Does an 18 hit you, Jane?
Yes.
At a blink of an eye, he next to Jane and strikes. Oops, why is it doing that? And does
Oh, you bastard. You bastard. This is the best spell.
a 17 hit you, Mercy? And next to Mercy, strike.
Also, you have disadvantage on any hits versus.
Okay, well then that'll count. Cassia, does a 15 hit you? Damn, he's rolling like shit. And then Z, does an 18 hit you?
18 does hit me.
Okay, so only Jane and Z take this damage, unfortunately. Oh man, I thought I was gonna have something fun.
You gotta link that spell now that it's gone off.
Alright.
Yeah, he's like blindingly fast, flashing around the room.
Oh, it's sexy spell.
As you all take 36 force damage.
Oh, Jane. Oh, Jane.
I mean, well, let me see. Do
You're
I
not
want to
doing
use
great.
this? No. I'll take it. I'm down to 1 hit point. It's fine.
That's cool. I want that.
That's a hella cool spell.
It's a hella cool spell.
Where'd that
Animator,
come from?
Animander might have it next level.
Was that from Tasha's?
No, that's just in Zenithars. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but that ain't OG.
And as
He doesn't hit Elward?
no,
Oh, interesting.
doesn't hit Elrod. He hits all the people he targeted. He's really hoping to hit Cassia, but he rolls like dog shit. Um,
To be fair, Jane, concentration check.
Thank you for reminding me. Yep.
so the DC of that would be 18.
And that's Constitution saving throw, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
con save.
Nice.
So to be sure, you
Got it.
you definitely hit that con save on the money. And then as he's like retreating back into the stone, John, he's gonna take a swipe at you. Oh shit.
Okay.
He's not grappling you.
Okay.
He's not grappling. You take
That's fine.
all that damage. 13, 16, 29, 30,
Really?
46
Good
damage.
Lord.
So you
What?
13 of that is just bludgeoning, and then the other part of the 33 is necrotic.
Okay. And you said he's going into the wall, so I get my attack of opportunity?
Yes, you do.
He can come into the room and then take his turn and then pass again through the wall, exiting the room all on a single turn. It's a free action for him to move through the wall.
It's a layer action.
Okay, but is it an action for him to be able to move through
No,
the wall, or is it?
it's
just
its
the
own
ability
thing.
is-
Yeah, it's his own thing he can do in the layers. So he can either do this, or like the doors lock, he can do that.
But can he do multiple? Can he move? What I'm saying is, can he move through the walls more than once on a single turn mechanically? Because it seems like he could kill us all with cantrips, and we'd never be able to touch him mechanically.
So he's saying
Oh, I
that
see what you're
basically
saying.
in
I see what
one
you're saying.
turn he went in and out, which
Okay.
doesn't seem fair at all. But
So he is okay. Let me read. Maybe I'm reading.
and on
That's
top
what
of
that means.
that,
We're gonna need to read on that.
on top of that, he
But
made
that
2
seems very
attack
broken.
moves as well. So that's a whole lot that he.
We'll say
That's true.
he
It's not only an
stays. He
attack.
stays. He stays.
Oh, okay.
I see what you're saying. He'll just stay. But you will get your attack of opportunity when he does leave.
He stays where?
Where he
cool.
is. See, Gherkin.
Yeah, that
Let me see.
matters.
Let me see.
If you can move faster than this, bitch, I can read now. And I pull up my scroll of lightning bolt.
Yeah, let's go.
And fire it off at his ass.
Oh, how much damage did you do to me? So 13, 29.
Let me see.
Jane.
Too many damn things.
Dexterity saving throw. Don't actually have the spell, obviously. Outside my depth here.
Dex save. What is it?
If it's, is it just against mine?
Yeah, whatever your.
Probably gonna. Ooh. No, he won't. My save DC is 18.
Okay.
Let's go. Put down some deeps. Oh, only 26. A lot of 2s and 3s in
A lot
there.
of fuzzy dice. But
Yeah.
you know what? That's the second time I've whomped them for that
I was
damage.
say,
It
that's
was
good
24
damage.
or so the first round.
Adds
So
up.
far, you're the only
Assuming
one.
resistance.
Keep at it.
I've
Mhm.
warned all of you.
I've hit him a couple times.
We're doing damage for sure.
Yeah.
So I did
And-
look. He can do this. He can go in and out. But this time he's decided he's gonna stay. Okay.
So he
I
can go
just
in and out
if
and
he
use
can do
multiple
it
because it's not
mechanically,
on
that's
his
all-
it's not on his turn that this ability happens.
Wait, he came in on his turn and then left on his turn.
I know, so it ends at a point. So the way it works, it's on 20. So until the next turn 20, he still has that ability until he casts it again on 20.
I don't know what 20 means.
The layer initiative.
so
It's-
he
Yeah,
he
initiative.
got to do it because of initiative 20
Exactly.
and him having above initiative 20 essentially.
That's
And
I mean
well
that's
then,
the
I
reason
mean,
why it
that's-
works.
That's a hack, for his sake.
But yes,
That's
I
what you
reread
get
it.
when you roll that high with initiative.
I reread it specifically, but this turn he's staying, so you guys get your damage through this turn. But if he chooses to use a different action, right, he can't do that. Which he used the doors. That's why he wasn't in the room when he shut the door.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah. So my bonus action is just going to be duck in and hide with one of these statues.
Okay. So 26.
So is he wielding a weapon? The steel wind strike. Does he have a weapon?
It uses up a weapon, so like the cast of it is like a dagger.
So it's like
Okay,
low.
but
It-
so he's not
like-
actually holding
No,
anything.
no, it uses up a weapon. That's the material component. Is it uses a weapon to cast?
Okay.
Okay, so stealth that. Okay.
So doesn't he have to have a weapon to use it?
It's just one of the components.
Right. But don't you have to be carrying a weapon to have that as a component? No.
It depends on how you play it. Like, do you have it like in a pouch on your person, or do you actually have to have it in your hand and use it as part of the casting? It sort of depends on how you want to do components.
The way we've been doing components is you have them on you.
Yeah.
So
We play it a little fast and loose, I guess.
Yes,
So, I mean, it's
yeah.
fine. I prefer it that way. I like it
Yeah.
that way.
we haven't been
Yeah,
so
it
like
works in our favor.
yeah.
Oh, it's pretty nondescript. We're talking about his steel wind strike?
Yeah.
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 Because I would say that he could just flourish his jazz fingers, and there you go. Right? pretty non-specific in the description. I think fingers would count.
All right, Mercy.
Well, that's what I was just wondering. Is he actually carrying a weapon, or is he just using his hands? That was what my question. Because then now, when I get attacked, if I leave, is he attacking me with a weapon, or is he using his hands? That's
Yeah.
kind of
You-
why I was asking.
It'll be his hands.
Hands.
Adamanda, your friends, they don't respect you or your wishes. I'm not sure they're your friends at all.
You did the same thing.
Mercy.
You must not be his friend either.
We're all going to just stop on my turn.
All right, Mercy.
Cool. I'll look at Animancer. I'll say, as you love me, don't do what you were about to do. And I will fly across the room at Strahd and hit him with my spear.
Okay. I'll hit.
29 or 23.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Excellent. 27 points of damage. That's my turn.
Okay. Adamander's turn.
Everybody in that square just needs to stop. Go ahead. Give me that wisdom save.
Animator's alignment is good now, right?
DC 18. What's that?
Animator's alignment is good now, right?
Yes. This isn't an attack.
Question. It says charmed by this. Does this make it a charmed effect? If so, Cassia is immune.
I would think
Oh
so.
yeah.
That is true.
Haha. Like, what's happening? Nice, huh?
And actually, Jane is immune. You're 10 feet of her. Anyone within 10 feet is immune, I believe. Of Cassia.
Oh, read that. Yes,
Oh
please.
yeah, anyone touching me is immune from being charmed. Remember, I was like, stay near me.
That's awesome.
I don't know why you guys ever walk away from me. I mean,
True. We should just stay next to you. We should all just hold your hand.
Just link out like arms like
Yeah,
this and
yeah.
walk.
Mom and me would want that.
Mercy, you're fine. Gherkin, clearly fine.
This is
So-
the worst hypnotic pattern ever.
Gherkin has Animander cast Hypnotic Pattern on him.
Zeed.
Like for a few hours in the evening, just to space out.
Zeed.
The only way he sleeps.
Just to
Zeke.
take the edge off.
Zeed, check. You may also be
He
immune
is
to this.
also immune.
Thank you. So this works on
The
0
big
people.
cool spell did
No.
absolutely nothing.
That's
Thank
great.
God, though. Thank
Oh,
God,
no.
though. Right? Yeah.
No,
But
that's
I'm
fantastic.
glad you got to use
I'm
it.
glad you
can do
tried
it.
because
It made
Animator
perfect
didn't know
sense.
that though.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, no, that was great. Trying to cool everybody off, trying to set everybody up to just nah, I like that a lot. That was
That's a really cool
great.
play, yeah.
Yep.
Adamanda,
Smart. That's what Animander would do. That was great.
I think you're letting Irina die on purpose at this point. And honestly,
That you know that's not true.
I asked you to protect me. And he looks at his clothes as they've been tethered, arrow holes. Is this how you protect your friends?
Animander will stop and turn and look at Aylward. And nod to Aylward.
Alright, Cassia.
Alright, I'm gonna look over at Jane. Like, Jane, please take cover. Animander, help Jane. She needs help. I'll be right back. And I fly over to Strahd as well. What I do is I hold my amulet and I use hold vampire. So
Sweet.
so within 30 feet of me are being held, but you have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. And did you fly because of your wings that you activated?
No, Jane activated fly on us.
Oh,
I
so
got
you
Cassia and Mercy.
So I didn't have
awesome.
to.
You upcast it then.
It's
Nice.
always upcasted.
Oh yeah, you're a warlock. You silly warlocks. Okay. Wisdom. What was the save at?
It's a wisdom save. Just roll it and I'll tell you.
Oh, is that how you want to play it?
Yeah. Because it's not that impressive and I'm scared. Yes! It was 15.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something else.
He
He
didn't see it.
passes.
Oh.
You get advantage on
Legendary
it.
resistance, but you're using them up.
He just passes.
Yep. It's like a legendary ability. He just fucking passes. Stupid bullshit.
And that was your action, correct?
Yes, but
You got a bonus to heal somebody or what?
Someone crying for heals?
they
But that would have
are.
been a really good hold vampire move.
I had to get closer to him because.
No,
Yeah.
trust me. I'm not saying you did wrong. I think you made a very good play because had that worked,
I would have
been
came
a-
back for Jane and helped heal, but at least he was there so Mercy can just bop him.
Oh, bop bop. That's not my move.
Oh,
No,
sorry,
that's
sorry.
false.
Flash. Maybe?
Stab, stab. Yeah. Stab.
No, because I don't have the only. No, I don't have anything else.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll go back. Jane, take cover. Elward, protect her.
Elward, protect Jane.
All right,
Die.
Elward.
You don't want Jane to die, do you? She's
How
only got one hit.
how high up is Cassia?
I assume 30 feet up there with him, with Strahd.
Yeah, all of us at 30 or 25, whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait. I can do something. Can I do it really fast? I thought it was a concentration spell. I cast Sanctuary on Jane.
You can't. That's 2 actions, isn't it? Or Sanctuary a bonus action?
It's a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh. Never mind. It's within 30 feet, and I'm 30 feet in the air plus 30 feet away.
Well, you technically could have done it on your way leaving from where you were, but that's
That's okay. I screwed up. It's cool.
Okay.
Let's keep going. Sorry. I'm still learning, guys, alright? It's been like a year. I know. I should know this.
all good.
You're doing great.
Elward is going to run up under Cassia and is going to jump up and try to grab her ankle and pull her down. Grapple her.
Okay. That would be athletics. Okay.
I thought athletics, that's strength.
Athletics is strength. Strength and athletics are like the
Yeah,
same.
he doesn't have
Yeah.
the same skills we do.
Yeah. I mean, it's massive, but you see this large thing elevate off the ground almost about 9 feet while its arm reaches another like 6 or 7 over its already 10-foot bar. Like, I'm trying to do the math. Did I do that right?
How tall is he?
Well, she's about 5 feet. So she's about 5 or 6 feet tall too. So it's like reaches up and grabs her ankle.
The Guardian's almost 10 feet tall.
Yeah.
There's no way he reaches that, FY.
He jumped about
He's-
10 feet up in the air.
You think a steel guardian can jump 10 feet? A human person can't even jump more than 4.
He's power loaded that thing, man.
Okay.
That's a good roll. That was a good strength roll. Like I was looking at like
a 10
I had like a
jump?
17 DC I was thinking of, and he rolled a 19. So
Does Cassia get some kind of resistance to the grapple?
what I'd say is right now she's flying in the air with airward on it.
She
And on her.
Pull down at least some.
Okay, so you get pulled down probably close to his like feet now, of Strahd's feet. Down there, you're down to his ankles, but you have this weight of this thing now holding on to you.
Animander. God. Ugh.
I was just
I
trying
was
to
just
hold
trying to
him
hold him
so he can
Cassia,
figure
are
we
you
can
we can
talk
talk
to
to
him.
him, right?
But he wants
are
to
you a
talk.
are you a willing ally of Elward?
Willing? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no. I worded that very specifically. Give me a yes or no.
Yes, he protects you. So I'm willing to work with him.
You're willing. Okay.
I mean,
Elward.
Everybody in this party,
even
even Nikolai, who, even
Casimir,
Casimir, I've been friends with all of them. I've been.
Okay. Elward casts Dimension Door and takes you outside of the castle near the entrance.
Oosh.
All right.
Stop, Felicia.
Could cast Dimension Door?
I can store spells in him.
Oh my god.
And
Is
Dimension Door is
Dimension Doors a bonus
action?
action?
I was trying
No,
to get
he
the
didn't take an
envelope,
action.
y'all.
Isn't yeah.
Ooh,
Jumping
that
and
Jumping
grabbing
and
me,
grappling is an action, is it
let
not?
me
That is an
let me
action.
check.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
They're correct.
you might be able to. You
I'm
might be able to
learning,
get out
guys.
of there.
Look at that.
It's a move action.
Dimension Door is in action, so is jumping up and
Grappling is
grabbing
an
her
action.
count as his action.
That would be
I-
your
That's
action.
grapple.
So
No.
yeah,
But
Yeah.
if it was a grapple, there should have been an attack roll. Aylward didn't roll an
She-
attack roll. He
The
rolled
strength.
an athletics
He did
check to
strength.
jump.
Strength. Yeah.
It's
No,
Yeah.
the strength
Contest-
was
yeah.
his attack roll.
It wasn't an attack roll. It was an athletics check.
It was because that's what
Play
the
back the
grapple is.
tape. That's what was said. That's all I've been listening to.
Isn't that how you grapple? Is with
I'm
your
not gonna argue
athletics?
either way.
Isn't grappling opposed athletics?
It says
Strength?
actions in combat.
Grapple
Grapple
is
is
an
an
action
action in combat.
So if you
So
did
if you did
grapple
grapple as an
and
action
then
and then you just
casted
casted
something
something
else,
else,
it's
it's two actions, right?
That would be
Dimension
two
Door
actions, and he
wouldn't
couldn't do it.
require a grapple. It would be like he'd jump up, touch your ankle, and then be gone.
Yeah,
Versus
if that's what
grabbing
he
your ankle and
So
grabbing.
instead of the attack roll, you rolled a strength.
Yeah.
So that's what he did. He jumped up and grabbed her.
Okay,
That,
yeah,
that's what it sounded like his original plan
that's
was
what
to
I-
grab.
That's what I said. I did. So for right now, he's holding on to her, and
Yes.
the Dimension Door doesn't go off. But I'm holding you to being a willing ally next turn if nothing changes.
FYI.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not so willing right now, but I'm also not willing to hurt you guys. So.
You already said.
All right, Jane.
No, I didn't. I'm not saying it back. She's willing with everybody except Strahd.
We're just gonna keep it moving with
Yes. Aylward
the
is
Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
And stand
And I hope you
back.
got something really strong.
Not with everybody grouped up like that. No. I got
If
AoEs.
you don't have anything that could just really just nuke this guy.
Not really, no. Everything I have that's like big damage is AoEs. My Eldritch Blasts aren't bad.
All right.
It's
well,
all like relatively
he's-
comparable damage.
he's gone if we don't kill him and he gets a move again.
I mean, that's fine if he leaves us alone.
He's not gonna
Yeah.
leave us alone, Jane. That's the whole point.
He's got to be hurting by this point.
That
He
means
is
we
hurting.
got
That's
a
what I'm
shot.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Give it everything you got right now.
That's worth a few extra, hours of rest on everybody else. We've taken a few singes before.
Nah, I'm not gonna hurt my friends. That's too much. No. 2 shots. See if I connect. Gross. I don't think either one of those hits. 17 maybe?
17 does.
Paul, you're muted?
17 does.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, force damage, so she won't go through. And then, yeah, she's gonna back up into the corner.
Okay. Zed.
Damn. I don't think I have enough to kill him. Bonus action. Oh, I thought I was gonna roll it, but okay. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh.
The
That's
worst.
plus my fighter level, which is 1, so I get 2 hit
Yeah.
points back. Fuck.
Uh.
That is super unfortunate.
Yep.
Fuck it.
So you have disadvantage. Both hit.
Alright,
Nice.
so good news is the first one is going to include sneak damage finally, because someone else is within 5 feet. So he takes 22 for the first one, and the second one is 13. So he takes 35 magic damage.
You see him weakening and very weak as you guys have put some good hurting into him.
I know, and he's gonna fucking disappear now. So that's
As he
that's
stayed
why.
and once again looks over at Adamander. My ally, you're supposed to protect me.
You saw me try.
I've seen you try better. I've seen you much better. And he's like, as his turn goes,
Yeah, he's gone too. Fuck out of here.
John's all
as
mad.
Because this was, like I said, this was our chance to kill him. And I told you, he's not strong. He's fucking dog shit.
Adamander, you must left me to defend myself.
Animator slumps. Just
As he takes 2 strikes at John.
That's fair. I assume so.
I have to attack him then, right?
Is that a miss?
Oh,
Or
that
am
misses.
I still
Nice.
in range, or am I?
I would say you're
Right.
just out of range after your hanging giant is on him.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
that's
okay,
true.
okay,
Probably pulled
okay.
you down.
Does a 19 hit you, John?
A 19 does hit me.
Take that. It's a 16 damage.
He's not gonna grapple me. He can grapple me if he wants.
Not what he's intending to do.
Oh, I know. Because he's a pansy. So
Good thing
16.
you took that +2. You know,
Yeah,
he helped
plus
you though.
it helped.
Yeah.
It helped.
And you see him kind of blur for a second as he goes back in towards the roof.
Attack of opportunity.
That was the blur. He
I
negates
detect your
that
seeing, homie.
with his legendary action.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yes. I just give you the spell effect, or effect what you
Okay.
guys would see how it kind of works, but he's almost like not even there as he is unhittable as he goes back into the
Of course.
roof.
He has been in sunlight this whole turn, right? Because
She
his sword is
activated
on.
she didn't do that. That's on her amulet. She activated hold vampire.
She's got her sword out.
I'm saying my sword.
Does
But
a
his
sword
sword
produce sunlight too?
produces
It
sunlight as well.
has 50
Illusion?
feet.
Yes.
The sword's limited to light emits bright light in a 15-foot radius and dim light
believe
for an
it's the
additional
sun
15
sword.
feet.
It is a sun sword. It does
Okay.
produce sunlight.
Okay.
I
Totally
can
forgot about that.
extend that. I can extend that by 5 feet each time if I wanted to. So it's 15 feet. Bright light and then 15 of dim light. So I mean it's sunlight. It still hurts regardless if it's bright or
Yeah,
dim,
it's gonna
right?
hurt him a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Just want to make sure we got that little singy bit in there.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nothing
Yep.
like the smell of cooked vampire in the morning.
It does smell like victory, yes.
Yes. I agree.
Yes.
Turns out he actually died.
Yeah, that's what Paul's reading intently.
I know.
There's
I know.
a chance.
I love the face that Paul is making. I love
Yep.
throwing this wrench in Paul's plans.
Yeah, I think that was like 3 turns, right? Like 3 rounds or something.
I'd say 4.
At least the beginning of this fight.
You guys are optimistic. Rule 0 makes it clear that we didn't say anything about it until now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, if you wanted to pull a DM and just be like, yeah, well, you know what? Tough shit. Yeah.
He gave us that round of
I
Strahd
know, he
could've-
was-
Well, he wasn't even supposed to be there. This was all free damage for you guys
Yeah.
Exactly.
because I needed to look it up and I wanted to not stop.
Yeah, you're fair. Alright, well, now we gotta figure out what to do with Animander.
I mean, that was already true before this, but
Well, no, because now Animander's not happy for one, and two, he's still
When has
cursed
Animander
or
ever been
charmed.
happy?
There was one day I think when
Sometimes.
he poured out his heart. He had a pretty good day that day for the most part.
Nope, that was a bad day.
Up until the rejection, he had a great day.
If I recall correctly, he ate some mushrooms out of Gherkin's pocket. That's not the sort of thing a happy person does.
So,
I don't know. Ask Gherkin. He seems to like him.
yeah, you should try him.
Again,
Let's see.
He enjoyed it.
I know, I know.
And so he goes back up. I will figure out. It's Gherkin's turn. So as you guys you do your turn, I will
Yeah, you're good.
review this.
Gherkin sees all that going on. Hard to miss Aylward doing that business. So, with anything else going on, make a charisma save, Aylward.
Oh boy.
I don't know why I clicked that. That wasn't the thing I wanted to click.
he is immune to a lot of things, but I will make the save.
He's not immune to this. Can I
Cool.
show it on BTT?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Did he make the save? The
No.
son of a bitch?
He did not.
Okay, he did
Well.
not make the save. So I point and you're a complication right now, buddy. Aylward is pocket dimension.
What was the save?
It was a charisma DC 18.
Oh yeah, not even close.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay.
I hope you put a timer on so you know when 1 minute's about to pass so you can bring him back. Because otherwise it doesn't return. I just read that.
If it ends before, oh, I see.
If it doesn't end,
Yeah, if you hold it for that full minute,
Full
Aylward's
minute?
gone forever.
he's gone forever. Damn.
Oh, so we did that. We
No,
did
it's
the.
why do you see that? No,
At
it
the very
doesn't.
bottom.
Right before at higher levels,
If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed,
The target
reappear.
reappears
if
where
it
it
does.
left. Otherwise, the target does not return.
that doesn't make sense though, because it says up here, the target remains there until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space it left or in the nearest unoccupied. It says two different things that that essentially contradict one another.
So
Mm.
you use this on
It's
the
in main
rock.
spell description.
It has always worked though that if you hold it the entire time, it's gone forever.
If
That's the
it's
way-
from a different plane.
That's what it comes down
it's
to.
saying. If the target is native to a different plane of yours, then it stays in the plane that you sent it to. If it's
Okay.
native to the material plane, then it pops back.
Okay. Gotcha.
So Aylward would be from this plane because he's a construct made here.
He's only gone for a minute maximum.
Okay.
I might have done the rock
I just-
wrong then.
I can do that sooner or not. No, the rock we did right. He disappeared for a minute
Yep.
maximum.
Is he? I don't know if he's from this plane. I'd have to look.
I just saw the otherwise the target doesn't return. That's where I was like.
But
oh,
this is a different plane.
For my turn, I'm gonna need a coffee break.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we take it now?
I would like a coffee break.
Yeah,
as
let's
well
take it now.
before-
Fine with me,
before
yeah.
capture of my turn.
All right. Breaking it,
Strahd shows up. It's like, oh, okay, there goes the schedule.
right?
Yep.
Fucked everything up.
But Paul, just from the level of like arguments and backtrackings and woes and how we gonna work that out calls, that's how you
You're
know
trying
that
to
this
see
is
this in
good.
me.
This has been a challenge.
Yeah. Yes. Uh.
The stress is it's you stress. It's for you. It's stress. For us, it's you stress
I
because
am
you're the one stressing. So it's good
sweating.
stuff.
Get out of here.
My heart is pounding. My adrenaline's
Yeah.
up. Like this is
I'm
this is great.
sweating.
You're
Very
doing
much.
fabulously.
Man himself. I don't think he's coming back now though. after after doing that kind of damage, he'd be pretty dumb to pop his head back in this room. He seems crappier than that. We could turn up the goading him into combat real good. If we could get Animator back on our side, we could have a chance. All right.
It's hard. So normally I can do that, but we use these health rings, which prevent me to do it. I can normally put like a glow or something on you, but let's see what. Here, you know what I'll do? I'll drop this out, and I will make. Hold on. How much is light is it?
15. Well, it's technically 30 because it's bright and 15.
It's only the bright that's gonna hurt him.
Okay, so 15.
Just select them and delete them.
I tried to.
With a target, you have to select. There you go. So if you move yourself, you deleted yourself. Here, I'll put you back. I know, that's what I say. If you move, you're gone. Here, I'll move you. Now just drag around it, because you can't delete them. Just, yeah, drag all the way around that whole area that you put a box. It should select them all. And put yourself back there.
Sorry.
I was like, just as you. Oh. And you're gone.
Right in that.
It's not.
It's just charming, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't work.
It wouldn't work. Okay. Making sure, 'cause there's like literally.
Right. What?
I have 2 bugs
On your butt.
on my butt cheeks.
Okay. Mhm.
Stop barking.
Okay, so there. I put that.
Yeah.
It's a 15-foot radius, correct?
Yes.
Jesus.
Yep. 15-foot radius. If I had the amulet, 30-foot radius. And then they get +2 to all their saves, and they can't be charmed. Downfall is they can fireball, sure. But, you know what I mean?
No, I mean, I.
Like fucking Strahd just keeps
You.
running around.
So
Every time we fight Strahd, I'm running around.
the sword wood does do damage to him if you're near him.
Yeah.
Uh, one, I'm not keeping track of that stuff. That's your stuff.
Okay.
So I have a lot. I'm sorry. So the damage isn't gonna come through this turn. But if he ever reappears back to you, now I know.
Strahd would have died, right?
Uh, pretty much it would have not been fun. But he also, again, he wouldn't have been here in this first place because I gave you guys this free round of damage because he would not be in this area. He would just be doing what he has been doing this whole time. Well, they get away because I wasn't 100% sure I had to redo it instead of holding the game up. I just redid it. but it'll be fine.
It just bothers me. 'Cause, like, it just makes it. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. We're good. What?
Why would you have to have one of those rubbish?
Whew. I am dripping.
Yeah. I sent you a message in Discord.
Okay.
Dripping from what?
Yes. You knew what you figured out why I was asking. Now, right? Okay, good. And I looked it up too. I did the same thing. Yes, I'm going with that.
What are we going with?
Okay. Okay. I'm catching up. I had a lot of Discord messages on there. Sorry, guys. If I missed that something or something, please feel free to speak up. Like I said, I have like a billion things going on there, so I'm just reading
Everybody
all that
spamming?
stuff. No, this is when I skipped Jane for some reason. I totally messed up that. Um,
It happens, dude.
okay.
Yeah, it was fine. It worked out. There was no problem at all. Not a big deal. Totally fine.
Okay. We're waiting on Gherkin. I think that's it, and then we can. So the way I've decided to
I've got
rule.
audio. You can give
Okay.
it a go.
The way I decided to rule this, one, I wasn't keeping track of the sword, so I'm not gonna do it this turn, but from here on out, I'm aware of it. Also, I also gave a whole round of free damage to Strahd where he still could be going in and out this whole time. So I think it balances out. In fact, you probably end up with more damage on Strahd than if I just did the sword damage.
That's fine. And that also, the sword emitting sunlight is something that like Castia has to has to keep track of, and
Yeah.
probably state on her turn every time. Just because, speaking as the dungeon master, you're tracking so many things.
Yeah, there's way too much for him to keep track of.
So anything that your character or your items are doing, you gotta, even if it sounds like you're repeating yourself. Train yourself now before we get back to playing Pathfinder, and there's 10 times as many things to track.
Oh, we put
Yeah.
our light radius on me.
Yeah, I do that now.
Well,
So
that's also the reason, like, I always ask, do I see anything invisible or secret doors?
yeah.
I know Paul knows I haven't, but just because he
Just a
shouldn't have to
reminder.
track my stuff, I'm supposed to track my own stuff. So
Yeah, and
Roger that. Yeah.
he might know, but you forget. I mean, shit.
true. You got so much going on as a dungeon master.
All right. So we end up back after the break. Mercy, it is your turn. Strahd is now gone. Um, Gherkin has banished Aylward.
Correct.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Gonna fly back down in front of Animander.
He looks distraught. He's failed everyone, especially Strahd.
Hey, do you remember that time that Strahd charmed me and I hit you a whole bunch? Do you remember that?
Yeah, my nose is still a little crooked.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. We're in a sort of similar situation right now.
I don't. I'm not sure what you mean.
I know you're not.
You seem fine.
I am. It's you this time, my friend.
Please. No one's ever charmed me.
He did.
Well, I did.
I'm pretty sure Mercy did.
Without a spell, and then
Hello.
Strahd did with a spell. So that's 2 for 2 so far.
What?
I did it unintentionally. But I would rather not have to punch you, so could you give me Aylward's amulet, please?
Oh.
I'll give it back. I just think for the moment, we're having some communicatory issues, and I'm just gonna need Aylward's amulet to hold on to. I can't
Go-
use it, but you don't want to use it either.
He's gone anyway, and he will hand it over to Mercy.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm gonna stay right here, but I'm gonna tuck that bad boy in my pocket. And that's my turn.
A nod and a thumbs up. That's
Yep.
And Anamander, he is staring. He stares at Mercy for a long time. Then he stares at the corner that Strahd disappeared into. Fed all of you. And he casts a spell.
Ooh, now, what did we say about being easier on ourselves, Annie, before you do anything reckless?
And Anamander disappears.
oh.
There's a rift in the air, and he steps through. Paul knows where.
That's not good. At least you get the amulet.
No, I don't know that it's. I don't know that it's good for me. In fact,
Yeah,
I'm
now
pretty
I
sure
don't
it's
feel
not.
great about it, to be perfectly honest.
Uh-oh.
On the other hand, if anything attacks you in the castle, you do get a redo on the wisdom save, pretty much. So maybe it's a good thing, maybe not. Will remains to be seen.
Cassio.
Yay. Where did he go?
I don't know.
We don't know.
Mercy, what did you say to him to make him leave? Did you reject him again?
No, I'm not that cruel. God, I have some mercy.
Heyo.
I just got I got Aylward's amulet, so now you can't use him anymore. So
You
Gherkin,
took
you
his
can.
only remaining friend from him? Why would you do that?
He's got Strahd. First of all, he definitely has a built-in friend like right there.
Did you not
Second of
see how
all,
disappointed Strahd was in him? That had destroyed him. Now you just took the only friend that can never be disappointed in him. Oh
listen,
man.
there's some lessons a man's got to learn for himself, and if it's all his friends are disappointed in him, then there's a lesson to be learned there, and he can
Wait,
learn
what do
it
you mean?
by
I'm
himself.
right here.
Wait, what?
Wait, what happened?
Anyway,
We're
Gherkin, you can
Mercy,
bring
Mercy just
Aylward
took
back.
Aylward from Anamander, and Anamander disappeared.
Yeah.
Disappeared where? What?
We
We
don't
don't
know.
know.
Oh. Oh.
He just did he popped out.
He broke his heart again.
I
What?
did not.
Why?
I already
Why
said
did-
that
why
I
did he
didn't.
leave?
Rod! What did you
Why-
do? Where is he?
Yeah, why'd he leave?
Bring
No.
that buddy back.
He did it
looked
himself. I saw
he
him
had
cast.
that stupid self-anguished look that he gets, and then he just popped out. He did a stupid Anamander thing like he always does. I don't know why any of us are surprised by this.
I know that look very well. Yeah.
What? Well, does he have a bunch of alcohol at least with him?
Probably. Seems like he's always
That
Oh,
seems to
I'm
help.
carrying it.
Oh no.
Well,
How are you carrying so much, Gherkin?
I have no idea.
Holy
God
crap!
has never asked me.
He's
When you
got.
put those scrolls in your pockets, all I can think of are like all the mushrooms that are in there, and like all the food you're holding in there. And
He has pockets of bags of holding.
Loots. There's a live rat. Most of the time.
So, I'm obviously can't tell you guys what I've been saying to Paul, like where I am. But I will send the GIF of what Animander looks like. I sent that to Paul.
That looks about right.
I swear I didn't say it again. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Doo-doo-doo.
Broke his heart. Took his
God
only
damn it.
friend.
No, it wasn't Mercy.
Oh, we don't know that.
No, you don't. I mean, we're in a very small room. You guys can hear what was
Yeah,
said. You're playing like.
That's true.
conversation.
That's
That's
true.
true.
It's not even
Yeah.
a really big room.
I
It's like
mean,
50 feet long.
I mean, Mercy probably spoke pretty softly. Like it was a fairly
Yeah, you guys
intimate
had a moment.
conversation.
And I'm
It's not-
flying.
You're always flying.
Yeah.
When space allows it, you better believe it. Alright, so
It's
now
Cassia's
what the hell
turn.
do we gotta do? Oh, we're still initiative. My bad.
Yeah, I
Yep.
moved
Yeah.
down here to talk to Mercy.
Um, I want to use all my spells. I don't think I want people dying. Can't get to Jane and cure her, so I'm gonna go back to Zeed. Hey Zeed, you're not looking too good. How you feeling?
I'm not gonna lie. That one kinda hurt.
There.
I've never seen my feathers ruffled so much. I'm not happy about it.
I did.
Thank you, that helps.
Yep.
But I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need like a rest or something.
Yeah, I think we all. What? Yeah.
Got
Alright,
my
I gotta go
vote.
check on Jane.
Yeah.
2 months of slogging through mud. I think it's the first time I've heard Zeke say that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think you're right.
Oh yeah. It was not my typical situation.
Yeah, he took a good chunk out of you.
Yeah. And the
I
coward
saw
still
that.
ran away.
All right, Jane, your turn.
Seems like things have calmed down. So she's going to sort of limp over Cassia, and she's going to keep an eye out to see if Strahd pops his head out. But yeah, it's
Stay in the light,
Jane.
Jane. Stay in the light.
yeah. And then we should probably find out where Animander went. I don't remember what it took exactly for the spell to wear off when it affected Mercy and Zeed. But if I remember correctly, it went off pretty quick as soon as he
Nope.
left.
It
No?
did not. No, we broke it.
Oh. Well, this could be bad then.
You don't say.
Hmm.
Okay, Z, then your turn.
Well, are we gonna take a rest or something? Because I need to really rest. I'm hurting. But actually, before that, we should. Can anyone else resurrect people? I think we should
Animander
really
was our
resurrect.
guy.
Oh man.
Cassia's got
Well,
something, right? A little something?
Yeah, don't
don't
we
we
have
have
the
the
scroll of
scroll of raised dead?
Yeah, but I
Yes.
don't know if it's worth using on
Yes,
that guy.
Cassie has the scroll. The idea behind that was that we were saving that for Andamander,
Yeah.
who could raise dead with his song.
That's right.
Yeah.
What it was.
Backup battery there.
Yeah, and I just have revivify.
I think as
That
far as
won't work.
resting goes, like Strahd just vanished through that wall 5 seconds ago. Not even a full 6 seconds. 5.5 seconds ago. So
Yeah.
I mean, we'll talk about resting, but we should probably brace ourselves for the next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not coming back.
You should stay in the
light
light
anyway.
anyway.
He was almost dead.
Yeah, you'd
Guys,
be foolish.
I know it's hard
Or
to
brave.
not stay within 15-ish feet of me, but hit the light. He doesn't like the sunlight. He won't go directly into the sunlight. So
Yeah.
I can use my amulet. We can make sure that we're safe here. I can keep the amulet on as we rest if you'd like.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. So I'll like fly down here over there. And I will, if we can all agree to rest, I'll start prepping myself for a rest, a short rest at least. And I will actually do this just because I can. There we go.
All right, so
Since we don't have the hut, we should keep watch, and I'm fine, so I don't need
Same.
to rest.
I was just thinking a short rest because I don't know if mechanically we can do a long rest yet. I don't know.
No, yeah, but like we had Lehman's tiny hut for our last short rest,
Mm,
which is
mhm.
you know, so I will forego a short rest and keep watch because
Where
I'm
was that?
a okay.
We can just
Is
go
That
right
that
after the hut. It's still there.
no,
like
it's
Eight
still
hours.
there?
Animander does it, and he has to keep it up and be inside it.
Oh,
Yeah.
he does.
Oh.
When I leave it, it disappears.
Yeah,
Oh.
and he
Okay.
dropped it because we
That's
left it. So
that's why occasionally I've complained about having to pee at night because everybody else can step out. Animator can't.
Okay, my bad. I didn't realize that. Okay, so then yeah, let's just hang out here, I suppose.
So you guys don't have a safe way to rest.
Nope.
I'll do my best.
This is great.
Yep.
all right, so Jane, did you do anything? What were you doing in your turn? And Zeed, what
Oh,
are
I
you
was
doing?
just I hobbled over to Cassia.
Okay, and then Zeed, you did what? You just
I healed myself and flew down. I'm now on the floor by the casket.
okay. And Cassie, did you fly up or did you fly down?
Zed?
Yeah, cause he.
He was up.
He was up.
So are you up still? Up there?
Yeah, like wherever he was, and
Okay.
then
I was
I was
said,
said
oh,
I'm gonna go get Jane, so
Okay.
probably would have been heading down if I had more movement.
Okay. We'll say like 15 feet then, up and then down. Cool. All right. You hear again echoing through the whole catacombs like a roar. And it's loud and it's booming as what? Why is this not okay? As he pops up in this corner,
No way.
and it's as he's still coming through the wall, it's still echoing through the catacombs, and he points at Cassia. You. You need to slow down. You need to be calm. You need to just be a beast. I need a. I need a.
Does everybody hear that, or just me? Because I'm like, what the fuck?
No, that's weird.
Guys, guys.
Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm on the
Going
wrong
on
thing.
to you.
Oh no.
Polymorphium.
That'd be kind of cool. Can I turn into a bear?
Can I have?
Flying bear.
Can I
Sort
have?
of like loud shape.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Is it a wisdom save? Yes, wisdom save, please.
Okay,
Okay, and I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
money. Easy
Absolutely.
money.
Hell yeah.
My God.
So
I'm down.
inspiration,
Inspiration
right?
stuff,
Or do
right?
I
Or
not
do I
need to
not
use
need to
it?
use it if I? Right.
If you say it,
Yeah,
you
I
use
used
it.
it.
Okay.
You.
Worth it though. Worth it for the safety.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know if
When
you're
are you gonna
strong or just lucky. And he goes back into the wall.
When are you gonna
I got
learn?
the
You're weak compared to us.
got the love of my team on my side.
Damn it.
That was kind of scary. 'Cause I
Tom,
didn't know what was gonna happen.
give me a d20, please. Okay.
Oh shit, Tom.
Everybody inside that room, go ahead and give me perception checks. All right, Mercy and Zed. As the echo of the roar fades and his frustration and his anger, he's blood curdling, just fierce, just fierceness. You hear footsteps approaching from the way you entered this place.
Is that door closed?
It's been held open since he hasn't shut it, and Mercy forced it open last.
Oh, she left it open. She didn't let it drop. Because
I
didn't
thought
something?
Mercy dropped it.
Yeah, she dropped it. Because remember he tried to close it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So it should
Okay.
be closed.
Yeah, I thought she closed it. She was still under it, and she won, and so she held it up. But if you want to drop it, that's totally fine. Mercy, if you would have pulled it down.
I explicitly said I dropped it as
Okay,
as I
perfect.
left
Yeah.
that.
That's all. That's good. It's dropped. All right, and that's what you hear with that. Gherkin, it's your turn.
If you see me moving around, it's just because I'm looking at things.
Call out. Oh, come on! Come back! Hop up here. Yelling at the ceiling. I don't know. What do I got? I got nothing. I don't know anything's coming. I don't know. What do you think? To goad him to come back. Intimidation, performance, persuasion.
Get on the casket. One of the
Come
other.
on,
One of
buddy.
those gotta work.
No.
Intimidation or persuasion,
Listen,
your
listen,
choose.
You're gonna run away. You're gonna run away that quick? You're not gonna stop me from saying hello to your mother? And I'll pull out his mom's skull,
Oh.
which Majesto kindly retrieved for me while Animander and Jane were napping in that room. You're not gonna stop me from saying hello to your mom, and I'll pull my robes back, and I'll pull back the leather jerkin of my armor. I'm not wearing pants.
Oh God. Paul, you streaming this?
Yes.
Cast turn around. Cast turn around right now.
He's not
And
going
for the-
there.
for
He's
the
not going
sake-
there.
For the sake of some of your streamers, I'm going to let the imaginations of the audience
Be explicit.
fill in Gherkin's intimidation attempt.
Why are you right next to me? Why are you right next to me, man?
Intimidation?
He's got to get advantage on it. That's
Yeah,
good.
you
Yeah,
gotta have-
come
That is
on.
good.
He's
Okay.
got a prop. He's got the best prop.
Okay. Give me a performance as well.
Holy.
Oh.
I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad.
I think the numbers reflect very
This
well.
can be my full action, you know? It can be up to whoever else.
I think that's a full action. I think that's fair. That is a standard and a move.
Yeah.
And a bonus. It's a
Yeah.
bonus. I would also add reaction.
Oh man.
This may qualify as a legendary action.
Now it does. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
So, with that roll of performance, what you intend to do with that skull, you complete.
Oh
Yeah, there we go.
No, don't say complete, Paul. Don't say complete.
Yes.
He
He's
finished.
No,
me.
no,
That
no,
is
no.
dirty.
He's right next to me.
That's a record.
Complete.
That's a record.
6 seconds, bud.
seconds,
Come
done.
on.
Oh.
He was
He's
really into it.
he's
Art of
excited.
inspiration.
It happened. Don't shame him. It happens. Yeah, he has bardic inspiration.
Yeah. So yes, that
It
happened.
happens.
Oh.
It happens.
That happened. Mercy.
Oh my God.
If you're upset that it happened that quick, give him like 10 minutes, and He's young.
He'll be ready to go
No,
again.
no. Mercy's gonna float about 15 feet in the air, just so she's not like right next to him. Um, and she'll hold her action to attack if Strahd responds to this very graphic yep,
Intimidation.
intimidation. This invitation. He did it. He really did it, Strahd. He's not bluffing. I heard him do it. It was gross.
So, Paul, what's the book say on how to respond to that?
Check. It always has that supplementary information at the beginning of the chapter.
Yeah. Definitely. Oh, Jesus.
Phew.
There's a couple things going on right now that I'm sure Paul planned for.
All right, Adamander, it is your turn.
Amanda rolled a 1. So what was that for?
What would you like to do, Adamander?
You're muted.
What would you like to do, Adamander?
I think the gift says it all.
He will remain where he is for now.
Okay.
I will type a little bit more to you. He is doing nothing mechanically. I will
Okay.
type something to you.
Perfect. Okay. Cassia.
Yeah, I'll be really grossed out. But
Lie
lie
down.
down. To Jane. So now I'm
On the
on the
ground.
ground within 15 around me, Paul.
But
But
I
I
will.
will cast Cure Wounds. It's not
Jane doesn't even notice. She's so horrified at what's happening.
I
Jane,
touch
but, like,
you, but
Jane,
like Jane, don't even look.
Don't watch.
Don't even
Don't
look.
look.
I'm
I
sure
turn to
Jane, I
you
can't
and
even
can't
look
even
over.
look over there at Gherkin.
Gross.
Gross. It's worse
Oh.
than the big turd.
Way worse.
Way
than
worse
the
than the
big
big turd.
Way worse.
Way worse.
Way worse.
I'm so disappointed.
Ah,
You should be.
I see who just joined the turn order. Interesting.
So disappointed. Yeah. Okay, and then I'll well,
Is it a
is it a
bonus
bonus
action
action
to
to
extend
extend
my?
my sunblade? Let me see. No, it's an action. All right, that's it for now.
All right. Jane.
Can't look away. Freaking what he's doing. Gets healed by Cass, and the cut from Strahd's flash like sort of sews itself up. Doesn't even notice. Like Gherkin, if he wasn't gonna kill us before, he is absolutely going to murder all of us now. I'm gonna step away from the wall.
We got him, Jane. You let you
I mean,
let loose hell.
You didn't just psych him out; you're psyching me out. But
You tell
I
him
guess
hell's coming, and I'm coming with it.
literally.
I broke that.
Oh man. Anyway, yeah, we all know what's on Strahd's mom's mind.
What's the last thing to enter Strahd's mom's mind?
Exactly. Anyway, she's gonna get away from the wall and stay close to Cass, and feel really uncomfortable, and ready an attack if he shows up. That's her turn. Oh boy, this took a turn.
All right. Zeed.
I'm just prepping to kind of like rest, so I'm just kind of sitting there. But I will keep my head on swivel, and I will hold an attack action to see if Strahd shows up again, or if anything else hostile shows up, then I might attack it. That is my turn.
Okay.
Oh, that's the name of the episode
Yeah.
when this gets
100%.
put on YouTube.
All right. Go ahead, give me another perception check, everybody in there.
Can we just say I see it? My passive is 21.
Yeah, you see everything anyway.
Right.
Well, True Sight might help us.
So
Yeah, 'cause that
15.
too.
I don't know. She was undead. I don't know if she was like a ghost though.
From you heard footsteps coming towards you, and it's like they've been in rhythm, you know, of 'em, and then where you would expect to hear the next step, it goes quiet.
Where do we expect to hear the next step? Like what direction are we?
South of you.
Okay. Got it. Okay. All right. I think I see someone coming. Oh.
Hey John, you want to move Nikolai to the sun probably? Something.
I
Peering.
thought of keeping him here
More
so
like-
he doesn't get hit by AoE. To be honest.
He's also next to a wall, which makes him prime vampire food.
If Strahd wants to go after him and waste an attack, I'm okay with that. Go ahead, do your thing.
You hear behind you from the portcullis. I've killed my brother because he tried to keep me from becoming powerful. Kept me from becoming what I'm supposed to be. You are all attempting to do the same.
Well, good luck trying to kill 6 of us. Shit ain't gonna happen.
Okay. Now, you hear that, and you see, if you turn and see, you'll see Petrina on the other side of the iron gates. And as fierce an anger you've never seen on his face before, he looks at Gherkin.
I don't give a fuck. I was holding my action for exactly that.
Alright, you give me the damages.
I don't give a fuck.
Give me the damages. Your last one hits, Jane.
Oh, beautiful.
21 plus 17 is 38. He's lucky the second one crit, not the first. First one would have done some deeps.
And then 12 from Jane. Matt, he's getting punished every time he steps in this room.
That's the plan, Stan.
But he looks at Gherkin. Give me a
But
con
I don't
save.
blame him. We knew this would happen, Gurkin.
Oh boy.
Bardic Inspiration.
Are you within 10 feet of me?
It's
Well,
a
it doesn't
D10,
matter.
right?
It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
8. T8.
He is within 10 feet of you. Does he also get a +2?
14's better than.
So you get a
Oh,
6. You're at 16.
16's a lot better than 7. Thank you, noble allies.
Okay.
It may not be enough.
Do it, but it's a lot. I feel a lot better about it.
It's
Does necrotic damage do anything special for you, or are you immune to it?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm sure that I'm not immune to it, or probably don't even have a resistance to it. So it's
You're
fine.
okay.
Let's see. Hold on a second, though. He's undead, right? He needs to make a Wisdom throw on a DC 18 to be able to attack me.
It's
Oh,
not
no,
an
I've attacked
attack;
him, I've
it's a
attacked
spell. And yeah, and you've attacked it.
That's all.
Does it work on spells too, or just attacks?
No. I think
Yeah.
well, anything that targets me directly.
Okay.
If it's area of effect, no, not necessarily.
yeah, but you've already.
Yeah, you already attacked him.
There's
And
moving back and forth already.
The attack
I'm
on
not
his
doing it
mother,
on Strahd.
the
Yeah,
attack you
that's-
did on his mother, it also counts. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah, whatever. Yeah, that cuts through.
You gave him an extra legendary action.
So 28 necrotic damage.
28 necrotic damage. I'm sure that's true. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Can I see the description on Blight?
Did it not spell? Okay, did not.
Ouch. That'll hurt.
Our goblins plants.
Right? I think I get like higher level. This pact has like an undead traits that might actually have been like one of those things that saves your ass in that situations. But like, of
That was,
course, right?
Warhammer orcs are actually
They
fungus.
are. Yeah, they're like mushrooms.
As he barely even pokes into the room. It's only his waist comes out and points at you and casts that as he leans
Only
back
his
into.
waist.
Yeah. That's
He's
waist.
returned the favor.
Oh,
Have some blight.
damn! I don't even have a spell slot. I think.
I've still got a few.
No, see, I use my. Oh man, I can't even like have a reaction. Can't even hellish rebuke him. All right.
So
I mean, keep it going. You didn't get me yet, right? I know.
Do round 2 with the skull.
Ah.
I need a con
This
save to
practice
see if you're
needs a little
recharged
more.
enough.
Yeah. Actually, dude.
Yeah. I'd good con save.
Give
I'd
me
be
the skull.
really impressed. Oh, whoa. What?
He's got. I
Yeah.
need him to. I mean,
There. Yeah, it's
Gross.
fine. You got gloves. It's whatever.
he's doing gloves.
Not the worst gore and muck you've been around.
Really not.
Here, and I will. I guess if I try and intimidate again, it's like kind of a check, isn't it? I guess I'll just hold my action. End of turn.
Your intimidation worked.
Okay.
You know it worked last time, so
Don't expect him to come back.
he targeted you. He targeted you
did.
very specifically.
Well, maybe he wants to. He's gonna straight up kill me. Maybe that's his whole thing. So I'll just hold my action for him to pop up.
Yes. Okay.
Try to intimidate too.
All right, Mercy. Yeah.
Cool. I have this really gross skull.
Can you crush that really gross skull?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it and I'm go. Gherkin, I don't know how long your refractory period is, but I'm just gonna get rid of this. Sorry, bud. And I'll say, hey Strahd, you fucking coward. Hit somebody who can take it next time. And I'll smash his mother's skull on the ground.
Mercy, I'd wash your hands.
I'm wearing gloves, we've already established, but the gloves are gonna be burned.
Prestidigitation on the gloves.
No,
If you ever see
I'm
Animander
just
again.
gonna burn them. Just
It's not enough. It's not enough.
Yeah.
It's not enough.
No, I don't
No
care
amount
what
of
magic you have.
I know what happened to them, and that's too much.
Your gloves smell like bleach.
Don't even stop talking. You're not here. And then I'll actually not that far. I'm gonna go down to here and I'm gonna say to Patrina, we're not stopping you from doing anything. You could walk out of this castle and be as powerful as you want.
Okay.
And I will hold. Well, I guess I smash the skull. That's my action.
Okay.
And
I'm going to take what was promised, and that would be the seat next to Strahd.
really? You killed your brothers so you could bone the vampire? That's stupid.
No. My brother killed me to keep me from marrying Strahd. That's why he is
He's
now.
been working this whole time to bring you back? Seems counterintuitive.
Yes. He,
Huge fans of your brother.
like some of you, have weak minds. Very easy to manipulate.
Agreed on that. 100% with you there, babe. 100%.
What he thought was his idea was mine. Adamander's doing your thing. Okay.
Yep, you know what I'm doing for the next minute or so.
Yep. Cassia.
Alright.
And you all heard her talk about this. You all know her intentions. There's no cons or perceptions needed.
Alright, everybody. Strahd's obviously scared of us. I can't get a good hit on him. I can try to protect us as much as I can, but we need to get him. If you guys can hit him, I hope this helps. Oh, sorry. I tried to post it. It didn't work. Make sure you guys hit and hit hard.
Okay. That means Mercy, you are not
I know.
protected anymore from.
She's 10 feet from me though.
Okay.
Boop. 10 feet.
I am,
10 feet.
but your protection from good and evil drops.
It's gone.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
But I'm saying you can't get charmed still, so.
Dope. Thank you.
So basically everybody within 30 feet of me is gonna do radiant damage.
Okay.
It says weapon though. Weapon attack?
Yeah, with a weapon attack, correct.
Which, yeah, like Zed, you know, like those arrows.
Oh yeah, I'm
And
gonna put some
Mercy.
hurting. Don't you worry.
Alright. Jane.
Move up, keeping close to Cassia, and she's gonna yell out, "You bitch! Your brother waited hundreds of years just to bring you back, and you slit his throat." And yeah, she's gonna keep that in my back pocket. Yeah, she's gonna double cast. Try and put it through the bars. Right there, right on her.
Okay. Both hit.
Furiously shoots him out.
Okay. That's good damage.
Very good damage.
Yeah, that's almost max.
Need to put that shit on Strahd. That would have been amazing.
Checking. Well, she does not have that spell. I don't know why she does not, but she does not. bad caster, doesn't have shield. Alright, Zeed.
I will hold my action again. And I'm going to try something a little bit different. I'm going to hide behind this coffin, and I'm going to attempt to hide.
Okay.
My stealth.
Alright. So your action is to hide.
Bonus action to hide.
Okay.
And then he held his action.
Remember those silly rogues get those cool things?
That's
And
right.
I'm holding my attack action for when Strahd comes back in.
Okay.
If he does, or something threatening comes into the room.
If something comes into the room, threatening.
Correct.
Okay.
See, what's your level composition? Just out of curiosity, like.
5 ranger, 1 fighter, 3 rogue.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright.
Good shit.
In response to your comment about you brother waiting so long to bring her back, you have it all wrong. See, I've been waiting to come back. He was just a tool. Now you're in my way of completing my mission. I will not let you hurt Strahd anymore. And let's see. Okay. Everybody that can see her must make a con save.
I'm hidden. I specifically said behind the coffin.
Are you peeking?
I mean, I'm looking around the room. I don't care about her. She's nothing. She's a waste of my time. I'm looking for Strahd, and just looking for him to come right back in.
Oh,
She can't even get into the room. Why am I gonna waste my time with her?
Give me the con save. Gherkin.
Are you including
Wow.
me?
Yes. Yeah. Including you. Add your plus 2s.
Jane's got 11.
So I also have something that I guess I would just get the 14 automatically. Although
Okay.
I'm not sure if that would be enough.
It'd be 16.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I think just the sheer force is why, John, that this won't matter of where it is, because it's cone of cold in every that direction. Like you're not in total cover. You're not like behind a complete wall. I would say that would do it, but I'd say everybody in this line. You can give me an argument, otherwise, of why you wouldn't take this damage.
Okay.
But
Can you post the thing so I can
sure.
see it when you get a chance?
If only somebody had that ring.
Oi. Do you have cover? That's the question. You're hiding, and you hid behind the thing. How does that apply towards cover
So-
rules?
Yeah.
Full cover I would give him if he wasn't readying an action to try to shoot. But he is still trying to look around and be able to shoot. So he'd either lose the ready action to shoot, or he'd be under to get full cover. That's how I'm gonna rule it in my head.
Did he get like half cover?
Half cover doesn't do anything against this spell. This would need total cover.
Okay.
That's my ruling.
Then
That's
fair.
a good choice then.
I will take the damage.
Okay. Alright, so this is the damage. It's probably nothing. See? Half damage if you beat that DC. If not, full 27 cold damage, unless you have something to protect you, like a staff of frost.
Or ring of warmth.
Yeah, yes, a
And
ring
the,
of warmth.
and the spell save is 17.
It is
Hammerman was
17.
not cold at all.
So it would be half damage would be 18. No,
How
not 18.
understanding it.
It'd be 13.
13.
Yep. Okay. So, John, you had the ready action correct.
Yep.
You hear, yes, my darling. Weaken them. Secure your spot next to me. You will live forever. Gherkin, your turn.
Ah. Held that up for nothing.
Out of curiosity, Paul, did she roll to see if she saw me hide?
She just cast it in direction, so I wasn't even going to make her roll. It literally, the cone would go that area. That's why. If it was a direct line of sight thing, I would totally make her see if she saw you.
No, I was wondering if you had her look for me at all.
I have not, but here, we'll do that now, just in case you choose to attack her and you want your sneak damage to see if she saw you there. I assume that's what you're trying to get at?
Yep.
She doesn't know anything's behind that coffin.
Yeah, perfect.
Gherkin, your turn.
I am gonna fire off some burning balls her way. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Well, I like that second damage, but I rolled the first one first, didn't I?
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run over here to. What's his name again? Vladimir.
Nikolai.
Nikolai.
Alright. Good spot. He's just petrified. He is not doing anything. Mercy.
Staunch ally, my ass. She'll go stab Katrina through the bars. Yeah. Fantastic. Plus the d4s of radiant damage. Cool. That is 31 in total. And Mercy is gonna back up, and she does not get an opportunity attack against me because of my feet.
You have nice feet?
I have a nice feet.
You have fast feet.
I have fast feet.
That's
so
why.
fast. She don't get to hit me.
Okay.
That's legit.
Yeah.
Alright. Adamanter's doing his thing.
I have to make a con save for Majesto for the
Oh.
cone of cold.
No.
He dead.
Forgot about that. He did not pass the con save?
No.
Okay. Well, he still sucks because he had damage resistance
Is
and
you
magical
need
resistance.
you
But
need to make a save.
oh, I have advantage on that save. Sorry.
You need to make a save to see if you can hold banishment.
Okay.
How much did you take from that?
Good point.
And Jane has to make one for fly, yes?
She would. How much?
Yep, that's right.
So Majesto saves and he is fine. He takes no damage.
Nice.
A 16 to keep the banishment spell up.
Would work because you didn't. How much damage did you take from the cone cold?
13.
Yeah, it's 10 then. Does save,
Okay.
so you're fine.
Then that-
Jane, how much damage did you take?
I took 13.
So 10 would be the save that you needed to hit.
Did not make it.
Okay, so fly is no longer
So
active.
fly is gone. Yes.
Okay. Cassia.
Can I tell if Patrina, if she looks any different? Does she look like she is pale and sickly and not coming into light for any particular reason?
No, you don't believe she's what you think she is.
Okay. She looks normal.
Mm-hmm.
Enough, like if I did a perception check, I can tell that nothing's wrong with her.
If you looked at her, you see there's a great power resonating from her. Like, almost like looks like her hair is almost in a constant waving action. She just looks almost possessed with power. I don't know if you can. There's no mechanical. But I was just kind of giving the characteristics of someone enraged with magical energies that just like it. It's like a constant predestination, making her hair move with like a wind of fury. Like remember in Lord of the Rings when the elf gets all dark energy? Like it's almost like that's what you're seeing in front of you.
Galadriel?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the image I have in her as you're trying to kill her partner.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna just move one step. Is Mephisto small enough where I can like step over him?
Yes, don't worry about him.
Excellent. So, shit. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. Like Jane, just careful. Watch out for her attacking. Shit, I still don't reach Gherkin.
Damn it,
Okay,
damn
alright.
it, Gherkin.
And like, just yeah, this is hard.
Hard to
Keep all of you guys in this circle. You know what? I know Mercy can attack her and kill her.
So I'm gonna
expend one of my slots again and extend the lovely sun to go 30 feet.
It's
It's
basically
basically like
like
filling this entire room. Sorry, Paul.
So expand it, the sun sort of gets brighter with your action and it expands to
30 feet.
30 feet.
Never apologize to the dungeon master.
That's amazing. That's great. What are you talking about? Sorry. That's
Yeah, that's
fantastic.
clutch. Keep it up.
Yeah,
You're
like,
doing
don't
great.
Come in this room whatsoever.
My
My
party
party
members
members
don't
don't
like
like
to
to
stand
stand
next
next
to
to
me.
me. They like to go like off in the so
the
this
way
is
I'm
the way
trying
I'm
to
trying to
protect
protect
you
you
guys.
guys.
We don't have more room to run around. My bad.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
protect you
protect
guys
you guys
however
however
I
I can. So this is the way that I can protect everybody
can in one
in
go.
one go. I don't mercy, so she's good. Yep, yep, that's what I'll do.
Okay, so there's probably what 5 more rounds left of banishment, right?
Mm. Yeah, right around there.
Yeah. It's a
5 or
it's
6. Yeah,
Yeah, I
5 or
would
6.
say.
a
Something
full
like that.
minute. Yeah.
So until you whatever, if you drop it, that's let me know because he'll come back where he was. But about 5 more rounds left. It's Jane, it's your turn.
Okay. Gonna scooch next to Cassia. Eyeball Katrina. Level a hand. She's gonna say, I am a shepherd of shadow and flame. Burn till there's nothing left, not even your name. She casts Wall of Fire directly behind her.
She uses a
Yeah.
reaction.
What?
Eat, spell, delete, bruh.
Oh, all right. So that is what saving throw was that? Was it
It's what is the level of the
my
spell?
spellcasting modifier? Oh,
Doesn't she have
fifth
to roll
level.
It's 5th level.
Fifth level spell. Yes.
4th level or higher, make an ability check. So it's 10 plus the level of spell. So it's a 15 DC she has to roll. It is just her straight.
It's her casting modifier, right?
So if she's a wizard, it's intelligence.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
So she's got a +5 to this then, I guess.
Ugh. Okay. You know what?
50-50.
That's fine. No, go ahead and roll it.
And she has advantage. But 17.
Go ahead and roll it again.
Attack roll or ability check or savings throw.
Actually, would this
That
would
wouldn't apply.
I don't think
Would it
this
not
will
apply?
apply because it's like a spell check on her end. It's a spellcasting ability check.
Ability check.
Make an
Yeah, it's an
ability
ability
check using your
right?
spellcasting.
So I'm pretty sure lucky counts for almost everything.
Counterspell says it's an
An
ability,
ability check. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Actually, if she had disadvantage though, then
She rolls, I think, 3 times, and she chooses the worst.
no.
If I
If she
understand
had
it correctly.
advantage, you'd knock it down to just 1 roll, and
Oh,
which
okay.
just happened.
Okay, so you just
Yeah.
make a
Alright.
roll again.
Yeah.
Okay. So with the luck roll, making a reroll, her counterspell fails.
Wait, but doesn't the lucky
No.
roll only
No, 'cause
apply
if-
to his own stuff, Jane's stuff? Because it
No.
says whenever you make an attack roll and an ability check or a saving
Oh,
throw,
it does.
you can spend it. It doesn't say anything about the other opponent
He's
unless
right.
they're making an attack roll, is what it says.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah. Also, if Paul, you said she had advantage,
Yes.
then it.
Right.
Then
Yeah. So it
him
went
making
through.
He would have just knocked it down to 1 roll, which succeeded anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
nothing would
just
have happened.
I re-rolled the luck for the lucky. That's right, I did there. But
Yeah.
John
You
read
didn't
that.
have to.
It's okay. That was good though.
Nope.
You
Yeah,
don't
it
expend
would
your
have
luck
been.
roll for though. I would say keep your luck because you would know
Yeah.
not to use it there.
Yep. Well, that sucks. That would have been really good.
I don't. What were you casting? I didn't even look what you were casting. So, oh yeah, wall of
Wall of
fire.
fire. Would
Mm.
have been right behind her, and she can't get through the bars.
All right, Zeed. Zeed.
Yeah, I was measure. I need to measure something real quick now.
Oh, okay.
Zeed is going to move over to here and bonus action hide. And then I'm going to hold my action. Oh, that's not perception. Whoops, wrong one. I'm going to hold my action for whether not much better. Strahd comes back into the room, or again something else enters the room That is threatening.
Okay, so you're focusing on Strahd to come in. You don't care if Petrina does anything. Correct.
Correct.
Cool.
Yeah, but I am trying to hide away from her or anybody else.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Alrighty, then her turn. Glares at Mercy. That hurt. Takes a 5-foot step back away from the gate, so you can't do that no more. You clever, clever girl. And then does the same thing. Jane, Mercy, and Cassia. Con and saves.
Is this another cone of cold?
Another cone of cold.
Okay. Then I will. Where is it? Surround myself with ice and get 90 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Yeah, costing me my next action.
Okay. Alright.
So sad. And in return, I'm gonna point right back at her and say, "Try a little fire this time." So make a dexterity save, Katrina.
She says, I'm not paying attention to you.
Not much choice.
Alright, she takes 16 damage.
Is that a spell, Mercy?
It is a thing tieflings can do, and yes, it is a spell. Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. So, appearing. So, John. Oh, dang it.
What?
I accidentally hit the wrong thing. Appearing here.
Okay.
Take your
Using
action.
The sunlight, the daylight sunlight, the
Yes.
daylight strength sunlight that
Mhm.
fills the whole room now.
He comes in. He, like, lets out a. Ugh! Oh, yeah, all those hit. Give me the damage.
19, 20, 26 damage.
Jesus.
Oh,
Plus four
four
One
for each
D4.
attack. Isn't it?
Yeah, 1d4. You tell me. I just
And
remember
it's
it's
radiant.
1d4 radiant.
Radiant.
Is it per attack or just one
It
turn?
said per weapon, I thought, but let me go look.
I think
It
it's
says per
per
weapon
melee
attack.
attack. Yeah, because I did it twice,
Okay,
and I
so
think
then
I read it.
D4, it's an additional 4 damage.
So 32? Is that what it was?
But
No.
Yes.
and the 2 is radiant damage.
4 of it, yeah, 4 of it's
4 of
radiant.
it. Sorry.
And the rest is just magic damage.
So my 32 total you did that.
Let me count it up again just to confirm. 8,
Damn.
19, 20 plus 6 is 26. Plus 4, 30. 30 total damage.
Okay, 30.
And 4 of that is radiant.
Screens coming into this now brighter, filled with a marble whiteness. It's just bouncing off. It's even brighter, like being on a boat in the middle of the ocean with that white reflection. He's just, ugh! Your luck will run out. And he points at you, Cassia. Give me a con save. Wisdom, sorry, wisdom. Wisdom save. Wisdom.
Why do you keep making me do these damn con saves? Alright. I'm scared. Okay.
As you go to fight and resist, it's not enough. You turn to surprise everybody else next to you into a big, hairy mammoth in the middle of this room. I will link to you.
Okay, but still my amulet doesn't go away. Just
Yes, it does. Everything around her, the sword, the armor, everything melts into the fur. Everything starts to disappear. The sword goes away, the amulet goes away. As she increases in size, all of her objects that she was wearing is now gone. As she is now this mammoth. So, for you, your alignment and personality stays the same. But you are now your personality, not your intelligence. You are just, if you are a nice person, your personality stays a nice person. You're friendly, you stay friendly. You're not aggressive. That stays the same. But for all in persons, you are a mammoth. I will link you your stats and what you can do. Right. All right. So that's turn as he.
instead of the woolly mammoth, I'm a holy mammoth.
Okay. As he leaves again.
Can't ride this pony anymore.
So this goes away. I will look to see if there's a mammoth token. Gherkin, it's your turn.
Oh Jesus.
As now a giant mammoth. So all of you near her can almost be pushed a little bit and move yourself about 5 feet away from her in directions. Yeah. As she starts to grow in front of you. I'm gonna look if they have a token here.
I can't
Is it
even.
like a certain spell? Like, why a mammoth?
So he cast. I didn't link it here. I'll link what he
Okay,
cast.
I want to know why a mammoth out of all the animals in the world.
It's a good question.
A vampire turns into a mammoth.
He hates mammoths.
Why not like a rat or something that's not gonna do a lot of damage?
I want to see what you would do in this giant.
A mammoth. I was just curious. You know, he can just step on me if he wants my luck to run out. I'm a meaner DM, I guess.
Well, it doesn't work like quite like that. But yes, you're a mammoth in this giant room. Here, let me post this to you. Gherkin, is your turn. Why I give her this?
What's a shape you do, babe?
Like a druid. Druid would be a shape changer. Or probably maybe a shifter class. The changeling class probably would count as a shape changer as well.
But since I form, that doesn't count, right?
No.
Is there any light in this room now?
If that was the only light source, this light doesn't say if it's lit.
That's just me being curious. I'm not there, obviously.
It does. The room doesn't say it's lit, so I think that was the only light source. Was her sword.
Could affect somebody else.
Yep. So there, I linked you the stats. You can open it up on another thing, and in Discord, as a private message, so you can open up another tab, and you can roll from there. But she is a mammoth, and I don't have a mammoth.
This is beyond Gherkin's depth by miles. He's gonna cackle something in infernal and tell Majesto to see if he can keep that wench in the hallway busy. Because Majesto can get through the bars, right?
Sure.
Right, because he's tiny.
Mhm.
He could squeeze through. So Majesta's gonna go attack Trina.
Okay.
The save is versus poison, so I don't know if she's got any sort of immunity there.
Okay.
That is going to be Majesta's turn. And for Gherkin's sake, he is just holding his action, pulling another spell scroll.
Holding his action, pulling a spell scroll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mercy.
This is going well. This is going very well. Cool. Mercy's gonna run up and climb on top of the like platform there. And she'll say, Cass, I'm really sorry about this, but I need you to run at those bars like really fast. And she's gonna hit Cass the mammoth's ass twice.
Okay, so
I would have done it without you hitting me. Sheesh.
this is interesting.
Just gonna give you a little poke.
Animal handling's a thing in this, right? Oh, you're attacking her?
Like a roll.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
attacking
hitting
her.
me.
Oh, you're
I'm
attacking
totally,
her.
like,
Okay.
oh yeah. No, I'm not.
Could you do an? You wouldn't just smack it.
No, she's straight up attacking. Cool.
Pull a punch.
Straight up attacking. Straight
Alright.
up stab.
Those
stab.
both
I
hit.
don't know that like an ass slap is gonna work.
Take the damage.
What
So
did you say I kept my intelligence?
19
no,
damage.
you lose your intelligence.
9
Your
damage.
intelligence is now 3. You are not smart. You do not know
Run from the
what
pokey
she's
thing.
doing to you, other than hurting you in the ass.
Run from the pokey thing. Go, animal.
But I used my hit points here, right?
Yeah, you use those. That's your current hit points. All right. Adamander's still chilling.
That's like a bee sting.
Cassia, you're now mammoth. You just got stabbed twice in the ass by a spear.
Full
Full
charge
charge
ahead.
ahead.
I'm
I'm like,
Wait.
uh-oh. What?
You are a wild beast now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just got attacked from behind. Would you attack or run away?
An
An
elephant
elephant would
hind
hind
leg
leg
it
it
and
and
run.
run.
If I got
If I
hit
got
in
hit
the
in
ass,
the ass,
You hind leg it. Look at your second action. Would it do that or run away from it? From what just attacked you?
this.
Yes. Remember, you are not Cassie anymore. Mercy is not a ally to you really anymore, other than something that just attacked you. How would a wild beast act? My nature expert.
I literally told you how they would act. They would run.
Okay.
Yeah. Defensively.
Okay.
What's the best? What is the best
Okay.
response to somebody pulling a knife on you, Paul? What is the best defense against a knife?
Okay.
Take the level of intelligence.
I mean,
If-
really,
if-
it comes down to fight or flight, right?
This
You run away.
This is how
This is how I
picture
picture
it. So, like, if I got hit in the
hit in
ass,
the ass, like
any kind of
like
a horse,
an
an
elephant,
a giraffe,
whatever, right?
A big
A big
creature gets hit in the ass. Wasn't even expecting it. Don't you think
they would just
bolt?
I'd give it 50-50 because I've seen
Fight.
plenty of videos.
I've
of
s-
Flight.
stomping
But
on
I
it,
keep
stomping
my own
it.
nature, right?
You said I keep.
You keep your personality, yes, but would you not attack something that attacked you?
Cassie the friendly mammoth.
A friendly
mammoth.
mammoth.
Just
Okay.
got
Friendly
Alright.
poked in the butt by something.
Okay. All right. All right. But what would an animal
If
that's
you wanted to make a
caged?
roll, like, if you want her to make a roll off, go evens or odds, I'm fine with that.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
what
fine
he
with
wants
He
me
wants
to do
me to
is
do
stomp.
stomp.
No, what I want you to
No,
do
he
is
wants you to
think.
bore me.
No, I want you to think really quickly. You're trapped. There is no exit. You are a caged animal, and someone just stabbed you. If you want to run around that place, fine. Go ahead. Run around the place. But you can't. There is no exit for you right here.
I would
But I
probably,
would probably
run
run
around
around
looking
looking
for an exit, would I not?
Go ahead.
The only argument I would make for them, Paul, is zoo animals, right? They
Yeah.
get poked and prodded all the time to do things that they necessarily don't want to do or are thinking of doing, but they know that they're being attacked and they don't fight back. They just do what the fuck people keep pushing them to do.
They're semi-trained and used to it, though.
All right. So
But they don't start
okay.
that way, right? Let's be real.
You want to run around. Is that what you want to do?
Okay.
No,
This,
just
this is what I'm
This is what
picturing. Right? I'm a
I'm a
freaking
freaking
elephant. I
elephant.
just
I just
got
got
attacked from
attacked from
behind.
behind.
Minding my own
Minding my own
business.
business.
I
I
freaking
freaking
just
just
I don't know
I
what
don't
I'm
know what I'm
doing. Right?
doing. Right?
I'm not. I
I have
have
an
an intelligence
intelligence
of
of
3.
3.
Right?
Right?
So
So
I get
I
hit in
get
the
hit in the
ass.
ass.
I get
I get
startled because
startled
I
because
have
I have
126 hit
126
points.
hit
Like
points.
that.
Like
I'm
that.
sure that
I'm
didn't
sure that
hurt
didn't
as
hurt
much
as
as
much as
we all think
we all
it,
think
it
it
should have.
hurt.
Oh,
Right?
good for
Right?
you.
So I have
So I have
armor.
armor.
That's nice.
So I get
So I
hit
get
in the
hit in
butt.
the butt.
It startles me.
startles
I
me.
run
I run
forward.
forward.
I'm an
I'm an
elephant with an
elephant with an
intelligence.
intelligence level of 3.
I can
I
see
can
the
see the
bars,
bars,
but
but do I
actually
actually see? I see like an exit.
Do I not?
Do I not?
you are this big. Let me draw a square.
Because like if anything, I would go to the bars, and if I can't get out,
You are
then
that
I'm
big.
freaking huge.
You are that big.
I mean, if she's too big to run through there, then that's not what I would have done.
Okay. Yeah, she is. She would have to squeeze just to get to the gate.
If
If
Mercy
Mercy
hit
hit
me
me and I couldn't fit that
yeah,
gate, yeah, I'd probably be running around like looking for it.
So if you want to, if we want to go back, I'm sorry.
Visibly too large to get
Yeah.
through that hallway, then for sure I would not have hit her.
Yeah, she is a
think that-
huge
Yeah, no,
beast.
We need to keep her very docile and
She
happy
is a
and let her
huge
run.
beast.
That's
Huge.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm stampeding around that whole
room.
room.
Okay, then I just would have stayed where I was and held my action to
Okay.
stab Strahd
Okay.
or Patricia.
Still Cassia's turn.
I'm an
I'm an
elephant.
elephant. I don't think I would do much, right? Like, um. So I keep my friendliness about me.
So I
So
wouldn't,
I wouldn't
try
like
to
try to hurt
Yeah,
anybody. I would
just
just
kinda
kind of like, I'd probably be wandering.
just like walking
Walking
around.
around.
I'd probably look at
look
this
at this
because
because
it's
it's
got
got
an
an
ice
ice
cube
cube
right
right
now,
now, right? It's just a big ice.
I
Kinda
think
like lick it.
until
yeah,
there's
I'd probably be
Using
like
ice
touching it
cube.
with
my trunk and trying to figure out what it is. I got very distracted.
until the next turn. Yeah, I think he's still a giant
Yeah,
popsicle.
Yeah,
that's what I've been doing,
like
like
licking and playing with this
icicle here.
here.
Okay. James.
All the ice that is on me sloughs off, and I am exposed.
To a
That's
big
my turn.
mammoth tongue as it just melts
Yep,
away.
I don't
You
know
get to.
what the hell is going on.
You just get licked.
What happened to Cass? Why is she and something I've probably never seen before now? That's all I can do.
All right, Zed.
All right. Fuck. I am going to hide and hold my attack again, and hope that I'm just whittling him down. Out of curiosity, I mean, I don't know if you have the aura on for him, but it doesn't look like he's losing any health.
Um,
Regenerates.
he does
Pretty sure
regenerate,
it is.
But
and
he's been in sunlight. I thought that prevents that.
start of
And
his
he's
turn.
taking radiant and radiant damage, both of them.
No, start of his turn.
Can he not? Can creatures
I
not
coulda
regenerate hit points they take from radiant damage? Is that?
I
a
thought
thing?
I thought
I thought it
sun
was just-
radiant prevented that, but maybe I'm wrong.
He definitely can't regenerate if he starts his turn in the sunlight. Problem is
Oh,
he
it's
keeps
just
slipping
start.
back into the
Okay.
Yeah.
walls before the start of his turn.
What
But
about
you are
radiant?
right. You did get hit radiant turn, so I took away those last hit points. You are correct because I forgot the radiant damage that Cassia did give you guys. That did count as radiant damage.
That's why
That's why I
I
kept
kept
Okay.
saying it was radiant.
Yeah.
I did
I
say
did
that,
say
but
that like multiple times though.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
It was only that turn though. So
And so radiant damage is something he can't regenerate.
yeah.
It does work that way.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So I took that away. You're right. That last turn when you guys hit him with the radiant damage,
Okay.
took that away.
That's handy.
I also thought it was sunlight, so I
It would be if he stayed in it.
okay.
He's not staying in
If
it.
he stays in it. Okay.
All right, Zed, your turn.
That was my turn. I hid and holding attack for when he comes back in, or again if something else threatening comes in.
Get it.
All right. She doesn't see only this giant mammoth now. Jane, you're hidden from her. She's gonna take a step over here.
Thank God.
Mercy.
No, she's
She
not interested in this demon flying up in her face.
she is. As she casts another cone of cold spell. But this time it's in.
How many she got?
This is her last. Everybody in this line. Everybody in this direction. So Mercy, Majesto, and Zed.
Yep.
Take a cone. Give me the con saves. She uses her last spell. Majesto.
Oh, Majesto. Save, buddy. Get it.
Also, the mammoth.
what about
Roll the con save. She hits the mammoth too.
Mammoth's gotta have cold resistance,
gonna
though,
say,
right? It's a
right,
mammoth.
Con, just right there, Paul.
I see that turn order, Paul. You gotta hold on
Yep.
just a second. I gotta get a refill.
Okay.
Get it, mammoth.
Okay.
Holy mammoth.
Do you have resistance? No, you don't. So you take half, so only 15 cold damage. Are you keeping track of its health?
Yeah,
Okay,
right,
cool.
right here. It says it inhibits wide range of climates from.
Yeah.
Why would it? I'm a freaking mammoth and I don't even get that. How much is it, Paul?
15 for the mammoth if you pass. So anything over 17 pass. 30 full, 15 half.
Okay.
Mercy passed. Cool. Okay, you guys all hit him with radiant damage. He doesn't heal. He appears here. Walks over to the gate. Severely hurt. Almost leaning against the iron. must finish them. I don't have much left. And
Hate to interrupt. Can I see him? Could I see him?
can you see him
Can
on
you
the
see
map?
him?
Yes.
Then yeah, you can see him.
Well, let me move Majesto because he's probably ruining my vision. No, I cannot.
Oh, you have vision for Majesto, that's why. Okay. You. And points at Mercy. I can only see Mercy. Con save.
Cool. Cool.
You
Cool.
are now blind.
Fun stuff.
Cowardly move as ever, Strahd.
He's just gasping as his wounds are grave. That's where he stands.
Lucky.
Alright, Gherkin.
One moment. All right. I step in towards Mercy. I think I've got line of sight here. Nope, still don't. Step in behind Mercy. Okay. I step into where I can see Mr. Strahd. So I hope this works. And I think he's gonna have to cast me or give me some kind of a save. Boom.
Go to cast.
I strip a patch from my robe of useful items and it fluffs out as a scroll.
With like
Oh.
with like a grunt of pain, he casts counterspell.
Would Jesto get an attack of opportunity against that?
I don't really think so.
Alright, he's not moving out of his space.
No, he's not.
Does he have to make some kind of a check like she did against Jane? What
It's a
was that all?
second level. That's why he can just counter it.
Okay, okay.
Jane cast a 5th level spell. That's why.
That hurts.
Yeah, especially against me and you, buddy. That's real bad.
And I will get back over there. Out of sight. Make sure I don't have sight on him. Yeah, okay, I don't.
Alright, Mercy. You are now blind and furry.
Oh man.
Cool. 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 There's like a mammoth butt like
Nice one,
right
Paul.
there, right?
Nice
yeah.
one, Paul.
Yes.
I was facing him, so I'm just gonna walk straight
Okay.
until I get to the wall, presumably.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna feel my way along the wall to the bars,
Cool.
and then I will stab
Jack
through
save
the
for the
bars.
stairs.
Yeah, I could fall down the stairs. That would be very funny.
Cautiously moving in this immense 6 seconds of fighting. She makes it up the
Yep.
stairs.
Here we go. Here we go. And then I'll stab blindly through the bars, which I assume is
Just disadvantage.
a disadvantage. Neither of those. Neither of those.
The last one.
Amazing. And okay, fine. Still radiant damage. Okay, 13 damage. And then I will super cautiously back up the stairs.
And do you have to roll a save to make sure your concentration is holding, Paul?
I need to look up something as well.
I like Eleanor, but I think I'm good.
Give Paul a minute to do some reading.
Yeah.
Cool.
Blindness, deafness is not a concentration.
No, but the polymorph is.
It says concentration up to now, so that's what I was.
So what's cool is that her buff doesn't go away when she's polymorphed. That stays, which is interesting. So you took the holy damage, because that was a concentration spell, correct? That mantle? So it takes 13 damage. He takes a cry from that, and he doesn't get to attack of opportunity because of this blind person has mobile. Mobile doesn't get changed either. You can't see, right? You just
Nope.
flat out. Okay.
My feet are still amazing.
And then like
Along the wall and around the corner. Like follow the wall, follow the wall.
So good.
Yep.
So
Guys,
does that mean
they
they'll
get,
still
like, a
get like a
plus-
+2 to their saves if they're near me? That stuff.
No, all class feats go away.
Okay.
You lose all your class features when you get polymorphed. Okay. Well, that sucked.
Hey guys, I can't see, but I think I hit him. I hit something.
Mephisto's dead.
Aw.
Adamander's still chilling. Unless you're doing something else.
Sorry, buddy.
Not yet.
Mammoth, you've just licked Jane.
That's fake because now I licked something and it was
You've
a person.
also taken damage you've taken damage from your rear from cold ice spikes. So it's like smacked you in the ass.
Yeah, I'd be a little frantic, I guess. You know, like the happening. I got. Well, I didn't get slapped now. I'd probably stomp around a little bit if I got hit by the ice and like run around. But I'd try to look for an exit and try to get out. But that's all I can really think that an elephant would do is like panic.
You'd roam the room.
Yeah.
Could you maybe, I mean, would you roll a perception? Like, would it understand where the damage came from? Would it have any idea?
By the way, Mercy, you actually get to roll another con at the end of your turn to dispel
To
the
break
blindness.
the blindness?
Yeah.
Oh dang, thank you. I do.
This is a passive perception. It's
Great,
in, and I
doing
can't
very
roll
well.
perception.
God damn it, I have such a good
I mean,
constitution stat.
go ahead. Give me like a, I don't know, wisdom save. It came from behind you. So the direction you were facing would be away from it as best as
Here, so I'd be going this way.
yeah, it came from here. You'd probably be headed in the other direction, away from it.
Kind of thing.
So are you roaming the room?
Yeah.
Okay. Then basically what I'd like is to see if anyone stays on their feet as this giant mammoth is kind of circling the room. No damage will happen, but if you fail, it'll be prone. Is it 18 save?
For the stomp?
No, just the 18. No damage, just to see if you guys get prone. As this mammoth is just running around the room from the damage it took in its rear. Mercy, you're against the wall. You probably have advantage on this.
Cool.
With that, is there also a save that she doesn't stomp on the coffin and destroy the bones in there? I mean, if you want
The
to be
coffin's
fair, I think we
destroyed.
all have to make it.
The coffin's
Oh,
destroyed if she's running around in
okay,
this place.
okay.
Like, she's probably trampling over everything.
Hey, that's Strahd's own fault. Like,
Like
Yeah.
he's being an elephant.
Yeah, you roll a dex save, Jabe. Sorry, not a con. Dex save.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know
Okay.
The mammoth is like blind in here.
Yeah.
no, it's a strength saving throw.
Yeah, does it have, can it see in the dark?
It's a strength saving throw.
So it just
Is it
swings its
strength
tusk around and
saving throw?
kills everybody.
The strength, the target must succeed on
Succeed
DC.
on DC 18 strength saving throw.
Oh, okay. Sorry, strength.
But that's
Oh,
like
that's
against
even worse.
That's against bludgeoning.
Yeah, yeah, no, you can use your dexterity. Either way.
Yeah,
If
I'll
you're
use the dex.
dodging and
Okay.
rolling, or just straight up resisting to be pushed down to the ground.
I'll take that. Yeah.
Straight up resisting, please.
That's way better. Yeah, I'll take
Good.
that all day.
None of you are prone.
Yeah.
As it's
Yay.
you manage to dodge as it's angrily trampling around the room, and it pretty much ends up right back where it was. All right.
You sure she didn't end up like right in front of the doorway?
Sure.
Blocking it.
Done.
I'm just kidding.
Done. All right, you're right in front of the doorway. Jane.
This is insane. What the hell is going on? She's gonna try and angle herself to put an end to this. Can she Cass is huge? Can she aim underneath? I mean, that would be like what, partial cov, right?
Yeah, +2 Daisy. Let's do that.
Okay.
That's your.
I'm trying to take out Strahd.
By the way, it turned him into a male
Yep.
mammoth, so you are casting between dangly bits.
Man, tonight has just been filthy.
So
Filthy game
do
tonight.
not hit those dangly bits, or that mammoth might get mad. Go ahead.
Don't roll one. There we go. Look at that. 2 hits, right?
Ooh, nice. Come on.
Well, with the +2 to partial cov.
It hit still. It
Is
was a
19
19.
still hits?
Oh.
Nice.
It was a 19
Oh,
with the
thank
+2.
God.
Zed, are you down right now?
Concentration.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
He's down. Shit, I
Oh.
forgot.
He hasn't got to his turn for a death save. This is the first time he's been down, right?
Okay.
So
Alright,
he's
good.
Kind of works like I just kind of see him, like just he's slumped in the corner, like oh shit, amongst all this.
so
chaos.
that was. Oh,
I was
Yeah,
gonna say your
say your
concentration.
concentration check. Weren't you supposed to do that?
Yeah.
so
Fail is con.
con.
And that was before my turn, wasn't it?
That was for
Because
this
Because
one right
Mercy hit you.
Oh,
That could be huge.
All right, so you see as you dip down, just with a extra concentration and focus in your eyes, 2 bolts leave, and underneath a mammoth, through the bars, straight in the chest. As he wobbles. Let's I will return. As he goes down. And you
Told
see
you, easiest fight ever.
he slumps over.
Yes.
As he dead in the corner.
Oh, no way.
And you see Patrina.
Nice.
No! No! As his body, now leaning against the rail, his head slides down it, starts to crumble to ash and mist. And you see it kind of swirl and start making its way behind Katrina.
He can't leave yet.
And
Not
it's
his turn,
going,
bro.
and it's
He just
flying
follows.
away.
Wait, how can he leave? It's not his turn. Don't give me that legendary bullshit when he's in mist form. Hell no.
Do I
Wait, do I
turn
turn
back
back
into Nadia?
Majesto, you follow it all the way back to wherever that blood-sucking shit stain has his
Oh, actually, it's
hidey
not gonna matter,
box.
Paul. It's not gonna matter because I'm down. He's next anyway, so never mind.
So
It might.
yeah, give me your cons or your death save, John.
Yeah, if I was able to take a shot, then it would have mattered. Did that save? Did that
Yes,
roll?
Cass is back to normal.
So all my
So all my
stuff
stuff is back
on
on
the
the
radio.
radio, right?
Yeah.
Not that it
It's
matters.
not. I don't know.
It never turns off.
Failed death save, John.
Oh shit, John.
He'll be fine. I'll run over there. He'll be all right.
I can do it.
Medicine
anything.
check.
I can do
Okay,
anything.
good.
I
Even
got
better.
him. I got him. He's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
let's all
I'm not
just
worried
get.
about it.
Let's all just pile on. Live, damn it.
Well, you still
We're
got
all partial healers.
Katrina.
Yeah.
Well, that problem is we're all partial, but we don't have any actual healers. That's and so
That is
like
the
when
problem.
It's a pretty big problem.
yeah, when we take damage.
You
tough.
Yeah.
will not rob
Just let
me
him
of
die.
this.
Leave it there.
And Patrina looks at Cassie as now reformed. You, all of you,
Just to know.
will go back to whatever hell you've been came from. I need a charisma saving throw, Cassia.
Nice.
Done.
Charismatic
That is
F.
Dusted.
clutch.
Amazing.
Yes, as you do know what was trying to be cast and where Cassia would end up because she is not from this plane.
True.
That could have
Clutched
sucked.
it up.
Spit.
Oh, holy crap! Wow.
And
I'm
Gotta
still
go.
for
Casimir.
Dude, she's got some nasty ass spells though.
she takes
Yeah.
off.
Of course she does.
Go with Majesto if he wants to attack of opportunity. Go ahead.
Hit her, Majesto.
Yeah, he does. Wait, no. Majesto went after Strahd Cloud.
Strahd Cloud, that's where he's gonna act. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100% following Strahd Cloud.
Okay. All right. I think I hate to do this. It's 11:10.
No.
You just put him into his, I don't know, his death saving phase. Well, I have to go also find out where he goes back now. So there's a whole nother probably 5 to 6 minutes of me trying to figure that out. Because it doesn't tell you right here on his
That's
thing.
what for next time, so you remember.
Yeah.
That's
you're blind.
enough
Yep.
to figure
Yep,
out.
so I remember I'm
Animander
blinded.
is
I
gone.
have a wrench to throw in next time, which is that I am in a wedding 2 Fridays from now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that.
Hmm.
So when
Hmm.
are we playing?
But when are we playing?
What are we doing tomorrow night, guys?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I'm
open
open
tomorrow
tomorrow night.
Surprisingly, so am I.
So I will go ahead. Let's make this discussion go into Discord. Put your guys' availabilities in there. Jake, I don't know if you can do 2 sessions in 1 week. If you can, I am available to finish this up tomorrow if that's what you guys want to do. But I know some of you guys have families and stuff like that.
I will say that tomorrow, like evening, I would be out. I could either do like the day or like later tomorrow night.
Okay. So we'll go in Discord on Strahd. I'll put the times I cannot do another session, and you guys go ahead and follow up with that, and we'll try to make it work so we can finish this up. That's some crazy damage in there. Good. Thank you for all of you being patient with me looking up stuff because there's a lot of stuff that was used. You guys pulled everything out.
Told you, bruh.
And
That was
a lot of
nuts.
last breaths. I mean, Zeed's over here
told.
making death saves. Jade
So
1 hit point, and then
Yep.
3 whole
Then
hit
3.
points
Yep.
for a while. Yeah.
I mean,
Animator's gone. Oh, by the way, Aylward pops back in probably right about now. just beat a sweat. Okay.
Yeah, it's true.
alright.
But so you throw that necklace on. get that
So
clock
yes,
running.
I got some stuff homework to do. What happens? the coffin's now spilled open. The body that was preserved by the magic has been kind of flattened. The head has been squashed. The armor stood up, was not flattened. It was very, very sturdy armor.
Oh yeah, can I? Would I be able to just so that way I remember? I mean, it's tomorrow. I should remember unless we don't play tomorrow. But it is planned to look at the armor and put it on when we have a moment.
Whoa, whoa, it might be light armor. You never know, bro.
Well, it's plate.
Plate armor. It's plate armor.
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah.
Save
So.
it for Animander.
You're dead right now, anyways.
Wow.
Too late for you.
That's because I was concerned with doing damage instead of healing myself. I figured, the people that weren't able to hit Strahd would heal me, but that never happened. So I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep trying to hit this fool and try to kill him.
Thank God.
I used
Thank God you
third.
did.
I
You
used
did it.
third level spell to heal you.
Well, 15 damage. Well, 15 health. And
That's just
sadly,
it. Like,
when I try
pulling
to
out
heal
all the stops,
myself,
nothing.
when I try to heal
I
myself, I
remember
only give
the
myself
decisions.
2, which didn't help either. But yeah. But no, it was a lot of damage coming from everybody.
Yes.
I mean,
So.
we were in this room dinking around pretty early on into the night,
Yep.
and we never
Yep.
left it. Like
Yep.
that's
Hell of a
madness.
fight.
All the little boxes on all my abilities are ticked. So yeah, I think we all used just about everything we have.
Uh,
My
This
last
was
turn was
a-
around 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh, poor guy.
True.
hell of a fight.
so, Gherkin, your taunt made him use up another slot that he was trying to use for Cassia. Basically, he had only limited slots for Cassia. You used another one on you, just because of that taunt. So that was what's the key opponent for that. Like that's what you got out of him, as he couldn't use another ability to try to prevent Cassie the Paladin from destroying everything he can do.
That's just it. Spread the damage around a little bit.
So
keep
that
keep
was
him playing the game.
that was
My
that
one
was
question,
big.
though, is the one thing I don't understand, and maybe you can't tell me this, I don't know, is cool, I understand he can go through walls, but how the fuck can he see through walls? Like, how does he know where we're at? Like, that's the part I don't understand, because, like, going through a wall and seeing through a wall are two completely different things. That's the one thing I don't understand.
Like knowing where you are in the map. Is that what you mean?
No, just like knowing, like, hey, I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna fireball Cassia, like, as soon as I know where she's at, she's right next to the coffin or whatever, so I'm gonna come out and just fireball her.
Well, he comes fully out of the wall. I thought I'd just right when he forms in, he comes in and he's there and he can see you, and then he goes back.
So it's basically he doesn't see through the wall. It's just when he
He
comes
seems
out of the
to
wall,
have
that's when
some
he
kind of. He
assesses.
knows kind of where we are at least,
Oh yeah,
but he's sticking his head out of the walls
Yeah.
to see us. before
he's
he uses attack.
physically there, and then his ability lets him do it. What time of day is it? Well, you've come in, you've taken several short rests. You started. I don't remember. Did you rest up top before you came down too?
No.
No. So you came
No.
We
straight.
took 2 short rests inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's gotta be probably near the end of the day, yeah.
It's pretty late. There's a lot of fighting. You did a lot of exploring, almost all the catacombs, with the 2 rests.
So yeah, we're probably close to a full rest finally now.
Well,
Yeah.
we can't afford the time to full rest, right? As much as we need it and we'd love it.
True.
Like we gotta figure out what's going on while Strahd's sleeping. If we take 8 hours now to nap, so does he.
Yeah.
We have to do this all over again.
But do
Yeah,
you
I
have the
don't know.
strength to?
Yeah, I don't know
continue on
what we're
right
gonna
now?
do.
We could take an hour.
Mercy's still good to go. She hasn't cracked 100 hit points yet. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with you guys. I feel
I
fine.
can freshen up in
Yeah.
a couple minutes.
Somebody can just fix my eyes. I'm good to go. Is he dead? Did we do it?
I can fix your eyes.
Yeah, we totally did it. Turned to dust.
Okay.
Bitch.
Cool.
But we
wish I
are
wish I could've
officially
seen it.
pausing here with
Yes.
seed mid death saves and things like that, right?
Um, We can't. I mean, is anyone? Yeah, someone's gonna go heal him, right? Someone's gonna bring him back.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was
like
like me, Gherkin, or Jane. Basically,
Medicine
we're gonna.
check. That's
we're
all I
all
got.
Go ahead.
but-
Yeah,
I
let's
had,
let's
I had a spare the dying I was gonna throw on him on my.
let's
next
do that now.
dying
I don't wanna.
injury.
Yeah, let's take that care of that.
Oh,
Okay.
it's Gork's turn anyway. So
Yeah.
let's,
Gherkin's
Oh,
turn.
perfect.
Then
That's just
all
it.
right. So I am no longer dead.
And I actually get a bit of healing bonus out of that.
Nice.
should I just heal Mercy now, or wait till we start up?
Go ahead and do anything you want to do right now. Do it now. Oof. Why'd you take another test save?
I wasn't trying to. I was
Oh.
trying to see if I put in all the success X's. If I click that, if it would just say I'm done, but it didn't. I will just give myself 1 hit point.
Defy death.
Yeah. And that should
Okay.
take me out.
Yeah. Go ahead. If you're using any abilities, spells, healing stuff, go ahead do that now. And then we'll start.
What's Defy Death? Is that for you?
That was the hit points I get back from stabilizing you.
Oh, nice. That's legit. I will probably need someone to heal me though, because I am at 0.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So
You can, I think, do the hit die short rest thing if we go straight into that.
even
Yeah,
though
there's a.
even though I'm at 0 hit points, I can still.
If you're unconscious for a certain amount of time, you automatically regenerate a certain amount of hit dice. I think. I'd have to look it up, but there's some kind of rule about that.
There is, yeah. Anything else you want to cast?
Well, I was gonna say if someone can just heal me once, then I can heal myself.
I don't know if we have any
I don't think we
healing
have the
fast
ability.
to
Here.
do.
It
Yeah.
and like no
Zero healing. Okay.
potions or anything like that.
Nope.
Nice.
That's
You get-
pretty
you
good.
That
You
works.
get 9.
That works. Perfect.
Yeah, it's just I have 1 spell slot left, and that's it. Guys.
There we go.
Paul, can I put the the amulet back on? Because it's still. Just that way I don't forget next time. Thank you.
We're
It
good
lasts
now.
like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Ready for action.
So this is. We'll start up here. Let me left off. You guys can think about, discuss if you want to take the short, long rest, do whatever, or all that. Just so we remember, she tried to cast something, yelling it, and just anger as she's retreating. You said Majesto to follow the mist, so that's what Majestos will do. Um, and that's where we'll pick up next session. We'll try to figure out when we can do it again.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Paul.
Thanks,
I-
Paul.
Thank
Yes.
you, Paul.
No,
Awesome.
thank
Always
you.
a pleasure.
Thank you. I appreciate the patience with the chaos,
Oh.
and
Good.
I appreciate you guys not holding anything back, as I tend to try to not to hold anything back as well. So
Well, speaking to that point of not holding anything back, I just want to say to all of you that I am very sorry. Although Gherkin is absolutely not. And never will.
Right.
Don't you dare apologize.
Yeah, no need to be sorry.
hey, this is how we go viral.
Oh, great. Great.
Yes.
That's one to get called into the principal's office for.
Yeah, there you
So
go.
laughing.
There you go.
Good job.
There you go.
Strahd's mom. Yep.
Great for the
That's,
D&D club. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
It did its job, right?
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
That hit a nerve.
As far
Yes.
as tactics go, it was an effective one.
Tonight was
Yeah,
fun.
that's true.
All right.
Yep.
I'm glad.
It always is.
Glad.
That was great, you guys. Thank you very much. Paul.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can now go
Always a
shower
pleasure.
to cool off.
Right?
What are you talking about? This is an easy night. You didn't have to do anything but let Strahd die. It was great. We had it all under control.
Now you
Alright.
get some time to decide the fate of Animander.
Ooh.
It's,
Yeah, we
it's
gotta
gonna
go
be-
find him.
It's gonna be screwed up, whatever it's gonna be.
Yes.
If we ever get him back.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
All right.
All right. Well,
Good night,
Good night.
everybody. I'll see you on
Yeah.
the internet.